right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hello everybody, I hope you're good. We ain't fucking about, right? Let's get in the game. Let's get in the game. Let's do it. It's in the game. Right. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there we go. Let's join that. Let's join that fogger. You've got the Bergerac tune in your head, haven't you? Cheers, Jamesy. Thank you very much for the 73 months. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, I've had my favourite lunch of the week. I only have it once a week before people start going on. I've had ribeye steak for lunch today. Ribeye steak with some
Hello,
nice,
me old mugger.
some nice rice, Thai fried rice, which is like a little. It's meant to be a breakfast rice from fried, but I wouldn't have that for breakfast. Anyway, it was fucking glorious. Really good. It's my favourite meal of the week, without a doubt. And I usually have it on Friday lunchtimes as well, which is what it is. Holy shit. Seems to be a bit foggy. So, those of you that were watching yesterday may or may not remember that I was a bit worried about food, and so I just got myself some sticks ready to dry out properly, because I don't want to be wet, I don't want to be cold, because I've got no food whatsoever, I've got no water whatsoever, so I need to maximise the length that it will last while I try to find some other stuff. There doesn't seem to be any water on these islands, and I've drank all the water in my cooking pot, and I've got no way to treat any water either. I did have a load of meat, but I dropped it. Right, you can go. I was keeping that as a spare because I'm a bit over the top anal about stuff. There we go. So what loot have we got? I've got an AK-101 with 1 full mag and 3 spare bullets. And on top of that, I've got a FAL with 2 bullets. So we're not exactly rocking the best, really. We're not doing great, but anyway, we'll see how it goes. Hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Today's stream is going to be a little shorter than I'd like. Just a little bit shorter than I'd like. I've got to stop by about 10 to 7-ish, something like that. So I'm not going to quite manage 6 hours, which I would have liked to have done. It's going to be more like 5.5, 5 hours 20 or something, which, considering it's a Friday and I don't normally stream, and it's instead of Sunday, which is usually the shortest stream of the week, that'll have to do. hot. Proper geared today. If we had a mag for the FAL and some more bullets, we definitely would be. Let's have a great run and good luck. Thank you, Parkers. Hopefully we will. So, just to zoom out a little bit, we're on this... I've been here. This is all underground, and it was scary as fuck all through here. We've done all of that. I haven't been there. I do wonder if we should go there. That's Mont Saint Administrative. That'll be military. They'll all be barracks. They'll all be Quonsets by the look of it. Red Beach Farmstead? No. Just kind of looking to see if there's a well anywhere. You'd think there'd be a well at Butlin's Minehead, wouldn't you? But no. There's just no well on this island. Which is a bit of a problem for me. And then on this island, this is a military base, which is looking good.
The news from the beginning of the week were amazing for me. My Emily will be mine forever. TRMZ LUV.
Is that a well? Oh, there's a well. That's a well. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a well, there's a we. Yeah. Short southern cut. So we're here. We've got to come round to the southern cut. I'll see you. I'll catch ya. I'll catch ya, you slag. Yeah, anyway, we've got to come around there, and then there is a well, and there's a well there. That's good news. So we're going to have to go there, fill up the cooking pot. That makes me feel a little bit happier. So there's actually some kind of land bridge here, so I think we're going to prioritise that. We're going to come this way, go up to this thing. We'll loot these couple of houses, hope to get a little bit of food, and then we'll cut across to the road, go to this, go to the well, and then we're going to loot the shit out of this airfield. Unfortunately, I did see it. I did see some meta yesterday. Apparently, the bunker is used over here somewhere in the northwest. So it's going to be one of these.
3 whole years of running TRMZ love. Keep up the good work as always. TRMZ LUV.
So we've got a key card. I think it's used in something around here. It might be that. It might be one of these, but it's somewhere in the northwest. Apparently. Never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, this way. Oh, it could be up here though. It could be there. It could be there, couldn't it? Transatlantic Meteorological Relay. Oh, there's another milli base there. Look at that. Overstrand. Very good. And another one there. There's all sorts of milli up there. Fuck me dead. Hi, Hunter Sponge. Thank you very much for the 36. John? The news from the beginning of the week was amazing for me. My Emily will be mine forever. Oh, John, yeah, you're not risking her anymore. She's off the menu for me, dude. I know I'm a catch and all, and she was clearly tempted, but yeah, Emily's safe from my targeting. Don't you worry. Cheers, John. Cheers, Hunter. Cheers, Parkers as well. Typical Hunk. Thank you very much as well. The underground was definitely unsettling yesterday. Yeah, it was. However, it was unsettling mainly because we didn't have enough bullets to deal with where we were. You know, I needed more bullets, or a foul mag, maybe. You know. Ah, all right. What's in here? No. Alright, there we go. I'm going to keep the scope safe. So I've got 2+ symbols. I'm not entirely sure. With the clothes that I've got, I can get 3. So I think maybe we're best off just fucking half. Let's go. Yeah, shorter stream today, Redline. I've got to finish. You know that thing I was texting you about? I'm going to look at one later. That thing I was texting you about, yeah. Although, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, the butt plugs, that's right. Hunter Sponge, thank you very much once again. 3 whole years of running. How long is the test open for? I've no idea. Is he importing a wife? Yeah, I'm not going to look at a display model wife later, no. Robbo to Tottenham. It would be a shame. I haven't really been around this morning. I got up about 9:10. I did all my weights and everything. I did all the stuffs, and then I've been out for a long walk. It was really fucking miserable. It was dreary and grey and rainy and windy and just shit. And then I've come back and I've ordered some merch sample things, and then I've come to be here. So I've not really looked, but I did see a headline. It would be a shame if Andy Robertson went to Tottenham, but I think it's also a shame if he's going to stay at Liverpool and not play. So I don't know. He's at the age where he can only go one way. If Kirkes can keep finding his feet, then maybe we should let him go. I don't. He's a legend.
Have a day off to catch a stream.
But he's the sort of player that doesn't want to be he wants to play. So if he wants to play every game, he should probably go. If he goes to Spurs, good luck to him, you know. Right now, as we speak, the actual temperature outside my window is minus 29.5 Celsius. Are you going out at all today, Redline? Are you making your missus go out on her own? Yeah, she's going out on her own, like going out to earn a crust while you stay at home in your pants, looking at the internet all day. I wasn't planning on watching the stream, but I'm here to complain. I now have the Bergerac theme tune running in my head. Aw, lucky you. Tax related mod on here, yeah. Well, there's no tax in the apocalypse anyway, I think. Those temperatures remind me of the new heavyweight sweatshirts we have in the merch store. Oh my god. Try hard. Disbanded, thank you for the 18 months. Ogisaurus, thank you for the 30 months.
Here we go again.
Cheers, James, dude. Thank you very much as well. James G71. Yeah, the map is always in the title. It's the Channel Islands. It's called the Channel, I think, but it's the Channel Islands map, based on Jersey. I wasted. You're right, dude. Perfect timing for a stream, eh? Today's stream is going to be a lot like my love making. Shorter than ideal and a little disappointing. Mickey, thank you very much. Have a great stream. Thank you. I hope I do. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Leon, I've only played it for a few hours.
Have a great
I only played it for a few hours yesterday. I had a good run in it yesterday, but there's not much to report. You need to play a map for a good few days or a week, really, you know. But so far, so good. It's been fun. I do think we'll have to check out that other part of the tunnel at some point, Wasted. But I don't think that was going to be a great deal. I think it was just going to link up with the bit I ended up in to get through to the end. Could be wrong, but looking at the map, there doesn't look to be any other buildings there. You know, like if there's anything there, when you press M, it always shows on the map, and there didn't seem to be anything. Alright, where's this? So we need to go slightly to the right. Oh, I can see the buildings already. There they are. This wants a little bit of cover, if you ask me. It needs some rocks and things, doesn't it? Like, if someone's camping on the edge of these trees, like, you need something to duck between. You know, we need a few rocks or some shit. Hi Grim, you're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. Coming away, thank you for the 28 months. Mickey Finn, thank you very much again. Voodoo Johnny, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Voodoo Johnny. Thank you very much. Now you are singing it. Yeah, I know, Rick. I actually I was struggling to remember it when you said it the first time, and then it just popped in my noggin. Who designed the new zombie coffee mug? All of the designs are made by Euro. Euro's the brains of the TRMZ enterprises. Redline's the over keen marketing genius, and I'm the one that keeps them grounded. If you clip that and put that on Twitter because I said you were a genius, then I'm going to ban you from the stream. I've come up with a lot of ideas. That's why I said you're the marketing genius, see? Don't say that, they will want a percentage cut of the sales. They're already getting that, Wasted. Yeah, they're already getting that. Like, I didn't have a merch site, so I get 40%. That's how it is. Yeah, it's okay. The Adventure Patagonia theme that will lead to a lawsuit. Yeah. It's not exactly the same as theirs, is it? It's not exactly the same. Would I ever consider designing a DayZ map? No. No, I wouldn't, is the honest truth, dude. It would be an absolute labour of... No, I haven't got the talent for it. I haven't got the time for it. I'm not really an ideas guy in that way. It's kind of nice to get a Mose in there, but... No, I haven't got the time. I'm kind of okay at playing a map and sort of having ideas for how it could balance with loot routes and things like that. I could be pretty good at playtesting, but I'm not really a map designer. It requires an awful lot of artistic flair and an awful lot of talent to... Like, each little village, each little area needs to have, like, a little story. Everything needs to have a reason to be there, and that in a good map, everything feels like it's got, like, a little story to it, and I haven't got the imagination or the artistic flair for that, you know. I'm just not that way. I'd be pretty good at testing things, like I say, but I wouldn't be any good at building them from scratch. So these don't often spawn a great deal, but we're here and it looks like nobody else has been here, so we might as well have a look. The biggest issue, along with not having the talent, would be the time, though. It takes thousands of hours to make a map and really flesh it out. I haven't got thousands of hours. Oh, that's handy. That's really good. I'm glad we checked in there. Sharpening stone is decent. Do you know what? We should take that in case I should break my leg for the first time this year.
It's time to start running!
I really appreciate all the entertainment, man.
Should we just use the machete? Let's just use the machete. I don't want to drop the hunting knife, though. Let's keep the hunting knife, but use the machete. That's the idea, yeah. Ooh. That's good. Right, I think it's this way. Greg, I really appreciate all the entertainment. Dude, thanks for tuning in. It's nice to have been back and streamed an entire week, to be honest. This is the 5th day running. We're back in the game. We're back in the saddle. 5-day week. Even Whackgatter can't be annoyed. He can't tell me I've been phoning it in this week, can he? Fuck him. Greg, thank you very much. CJ Murphy, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the gifted sub. Mark D, 1988, thank you for the 50 months. I think I'm going to go and watch 28 years later, The Bone Temple tomorrow. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing it. It's getting good reviews. I'm kind of eager to see it. Banana FPS, dude, thank you for coming in. NK Tyler, it's so good. Yeah, it's certainly getting okay reviews, isn't it? The review I read, well, okay, no, it's certainly getting very positive reviews, more to the point. The review I read kind of implied that it was the best one of the whole lot so far. Sorry guys, I'm just sending a text. Right, then we've got to follow that road. Fuck me dear.
How the time flies, TRMZ love.
Mr. G Zeng, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very much. Where am I going? I'm going to this little area over here with a well. Right here. Need the water.
Glad to have you back. You have become a part of my workday routine. Hope you had a great vacation, enjoying our beautiful country. Keep running.
Trevor, thank you. Oh god, that was good. Trevor, thank you very much for the super chat. I had a great time. I really did. I'm looking forward to going back. However, I'd be quite happy if I didn't see any of America if I go back. I'm quite happy to stay in. But yeah, it was beautiful. The Oregon and it's kind of Washington area is really lovely. It's a very nice place, actually. There's a lot to see around there, so I am kind of hoping to be able to go back in the summer for maybe 2 weeks if I can. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I'd like to go back for an extended period and really like there's loads of places you can do things like kayaking. There's like really, really lovely places to go. You know, I've never done kayaking in my life, but how hard can it be? You know, I haven't got any balance. I can swim though, so it's okay probably. How long it takes you to learn a new map? It really depends, Leon. I mean, this is pretty easy because you spawn. It might only be because it's a trial, though. So this map is not something you even really need to learn because you can just press N and it tells you where you are. You spawn with a map. And then you can just press M and then use it and away you go. But I think I learned a new map pretty quickly. A couple of weeks, maybe a bit quicker for some things like loot routes. I tend to pick up maps pretty quick. Normally, as a rule, if I do a loot route once, I've kind of remembered it for next time. That's normally how it goes. I'm normally pretty good at that. Well, I do want to loot those houses, but I don't really want to go near the Zeds. You're not built for kayaking? I don't know, Funky. My build is changing quite a lot, you know. I'm doing alright. My build is... well, I'm getting some shoulders. I've been doing push-ups since May last year. I've been doing weights since August. In no way am I suggesting I'm becoming like a fucking bodybuilder or anything, but I've got muscles that I didn't used to have. That much is a fact. They are still surrounded by a layer of fat, but there's muscles there. Super Demon, thank you for the 2 years. Is the loot tax-free on this map? Yeah. The bullets seem to be taxed. There's hardly any. This is very good news. I can push you right, dude. Thunderpig, thank you for the 97 months. Cheers for the support. Super Demon, thank you for the 24. Leon, thank you as well. I've always learnt maps relatively quickly. I always have, even like in the early days of Chernarus. Like I was playing with a group that had more hours than I did, and I felt like I'd learnt the map quicker than they had, you know, like. But I got rid of I Survive quickly. I used I Survive only for Churnerus ever, and I ditched it early before I was really ready, and just went with trying to remember things, and it kind of worked. It was fine. You're a qualified kayak instructor, are you, Ian? Very cool. I'd like to do some stuff like that. I've never done it, like I say. I'd like to do... I've always liked swimming. I've always liked... And obviously, I've always been into fishing. I'm not really one for camping because I like to have a clean ass. However, I think I could do it if I took the right provisions in order to keep my ass clean. But I'd very much like the outdoors, and I like water, and kayaking seems right up my street, and things like that, you know. Like, I think I'll be alright with that. I do like a shower. Oh, that's pretty handy as well. We're finding some decent things. Mind you, I got some. Let's just get rid of that.
Hi Paul, 2 months. But been watching for years. Love the content. Just want to say thank you for convincing me to buy a PC and make the jump from consoles. Never looked back.
Go glamping. Yeah. If I ever did a festival, which I wouldn't mind doing one day as well maybe, but if I ever did a festival, I'd very much like to do the glamping side of things for sure. It's you alright. It's not you are alright. It's you alright? You alright? You alright. So you're not saying you are alright. That would be more of a statement. It's you alright. In Suffolk they'd say you alright buh. So it's only 2 words, you alright. You alright buh? Which would be, or you might, other people might say mate. If you're in London, somebody might say you alright mate. But they're not saying you are alright. They're saying you alright.
It is minus 40 degrees outside, so I get to stay inside and watch you all day. TRMZ, love TRMZ, this banana.
Fuck that shit. Where's the buildings at, man? Oh, they're here. So I need to go more left. Cheers, Leo Canis. Thank you for the 50 months. Fuck that, dude. You just definitely stay in, Frisky. You go outside, you'll be far from fucking Frisky. You'll be dead. Mind how you go, dude. Thank you very much. Big Ball of Water, thank you for the new sub. Eck, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the resubscribing. Thank you very much. Hope you keep enjoying playing the game on PC. Guys, just a quick heads up. If you're looking for a new PC and you live anywhere in Europe, don't forget to check out what PC Specialists do. Exclamation PC. Have a look at what they do and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Coffee is good. Any plans for today? Well, we're just exploring this new map, dude. Don't know what we're going to find until we go there. So right now, we're on this island and we're checking out this airfield. And then we've got to go back. Verdus Range. Well, that implies that there's some loot there, but I ain't seeing no buildings, man. Oh. This is my first life on the map, yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's go that way. Oh, is that a gap there? I'm not sure if it is. I think it might be, but I'm going to go back because if I don't, it won't be a gap. It's quite quiet. Do you know how full the server is? Yeah, it's about 40 players in it out of 60 when I joined it. It's quite quiet because most people joining are likely going to be on their first life and I'm way off on some island. You know?
Happy-inning, streaming, TRMZ, love henning.
That's a lot of innings, Dons Alonso. Thank you for the innings. Cheers for the support, dude. Past few years I've been doing lots of hiking and camping. Walked the River Severn last year. Was camping in that last cold spell. Was -5. Was great fun. Fuck that, Nickelman. Like, I wouldn't mind doing some glamping, but I ain't camping in
My
-5.
missus and I love your videos, mate. Have you started the new Deer Isle quest line yet? Can you shout out my partner Katie smiley face? Have a good run.
Hi, Katie. I hope you're well. Cheers, Timmy Massacre. Thank you very much for the super chat. Hi, Katie. I hope you're good. I'm sorry, Katie. You're going to have to stop texting me now, or I'm going to have to block you, by the way. The answer's no. I can't do that. I can't do it. I won't do it. Sorry, Katie. That may or may not be a joke. It is, don't worry. Timmy, thank you very, very much. I did do 6 days of Deer Isle just before, and I've kind of given up for now because I haven't got the patience. I've not given up permanently. I only just got back to streaming. From being away, and I've just fancied doing a few other things. I did 6 days straight, I think maybe 7 days straight of Deer Isle, and I just fancied a little break. But I'm pretty sure probably come Sunday or Monday, I'll be back on Deer Isle trying to do the quest again. I did have a couple of hours on it earlier in the week, and logged out around the swamp with about half of an NBC kit. So I've done a little bit, but not loads. Hi Creekones, hope you're good. Took my ex camping once. It was below freezing at night, so she didn't sleep, which means I didn't sleep. You should have got her one of those sleeping bags like the Outdoor Boys has for his kids, you know, where they're like sleeping and there's snow on the outside of the sleeping bag and they're still fine. That's what you need. One of those ones. Rated to minus fuck knows what. I work a seasonal job in northern Canada. They don't provide housing, so I sleep in a tent. -18, not bad if you have the proper gear. Fuck me dead, dude. You definitely do need the proper gear at -18. You need one of those Luke from the Outdoor Boys style sleeping bags for shiz, for sure. Right, I only came up... Oh, there's a grenade. I only came up here so I could have a little look. See what's what. Oh my god, there's a load of Armour 2 barracks. Boo! There's a fire station and a couple of bunkers over there. Oh god, I nearly walked off then. I was just going to walk that way. It's quite sprawled. What's that there? They're okay. They're just things. They're just stuff and things. Right. The fact that I'm looking over there, I ain't seen a single zombie, gives me some hope that we're here on our own, which I would prefer right now, to be honest. Oh, there is one or two regular barracks that might have some loot. Hi Dartis, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in.
Daisy Women and number 39 S lightweight cropped hoodie to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. A gift for one of the TRMZ fangirls out there. Enjoy and good luck all who enter.
Ian, is that a ladies' top? If that's a ladies' top, be aware if you're entering that that's what you're going to get.
Is there a reason the Act 101 is underused? What do you think? I usually ditch it for an M16. All day, easy.
Ian, thank you so much for the gifted merch, guys. If you want to enter it, you type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. It only works in the Twitch chat. Type exclamation enter in there, and then you're in the giveaway. The giveaway will be announced in about 90 seconds time or 2 minutes, I don't know, but about that. Thank you very much, dude. Leon, thank you as well. I think the AK-101 is only underused because it's harder to get mags for. Is the likely truth of it. Oh, that's kind of handy. I think it's mags that make it kind of tricky. It's rarer as well. Oh god. It's sort of harder to find. I think you find M16s easier. You certainly find mags easier. But I don't know, like, if I had an AK-101 and, say, 3 mags, I wouldn't swap for an M16, even though I like the M16. I might swap it for an AUG AX or an M4 if I could get one. Leon, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. I just think they're slightly harder to find. By the time you see an AK-101 on the ground, and maybe it doesn't even have a mag, if you're at the point where you can find one of those, chances are you might already have an M16 or you might have an AK-74 with several mags and lots of bullets, and so you don't want to take it and pick it up, you know. Dirt Marker, congratulations! You won the women's lightweight cropped hoodie. I hope you actually want a women's lightweight cropped hoodie. Otherwise you're gonna. Well, maybe it'll look good on you. I did try to steer people so that people entered if they wanted it. No, so re-gift it. Oh, fuck me dead. Yep, Dirt Marker, thanks for letting us know though, dude. We can do that. Redline's already just said as much, so yeah, it can be re-gifted. So that may get re-gifted in a second. There you go, guys. This is a women's hoodie. Only enter if you want a women's hoodie. Thanks for the heads up, Dirt Marker. I appreciate it. It's a shame though because you won.
A gift for one of the TRMZ fangirls out there. Enjoy and good luck all who enter.
Exclamation enter. Yeah. So this is a re-roll of that one. It's a women's hoodie. Only enter if you want a women's hoodie. Right. If the prize giver says they don't want it at the end of this, they get banned. Dirt Marker, dude, that's a GG. I feel bad though because you won and like you probably entered a load of other ones and then the one you win you don't want. That sucks. But dude, GG. Thank you. I would look great in it, Dead Girl. You're right. Sorry, Dead Gear. Dead Gear. Dead Grr. Do 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 do. Starting to get a few bullets for that AS Val. I would kind of would have liked it, but I could drop them. Oh, I dropped the Mosin. Fuck it. There was a bullet in here as well. There was. Very good. Yeah, guys, if you want to win a women's cropped hoodie, exclamation enter. Good luck, potential winners, and GG Dirt Marker. Crispy Ninja, thank you for the 2 months. Why does my TRMZ bag smell like tyres? I don't know. I don't know what to tell thee. Bejeweled with moles. You've won the re-roll. Bejeweled, make sure you claim it. Exclamation enter to claim it. Oh, good luck. Sorry, hopefully you want the merch. That would be cool. Thank you very much, Bejeweled. And GG, Ian Murray, thank you for doing the giveaway. Thank you. Crispy Ninja, thank you as well. Guys, the giveaway's done. There's been a winner. There's no point typing now. You've missed it. Why does my bag smell of tyres? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's made of vulcanized rubber. I quite like the smell of new tyres, like you've just said. That new tyre smell. Said Lone Wanderer. I agree. The S-Val is your favourite gun. Interesting, Frodo. I never find enough bullets to make it that viable. I did see a box yesterday and I didn't pick them up. Now I wish I had done, obviously, but... Alex, yeah, I don't suppose it's a guaranteed done deal yet, is it? I don't think he can sign a contract with a Premier League club until the end of the season if he's free, so... I think Andy Robertson will go at the end of the season, to be honest. I think it's probably the right time for him to go. I think it will be a shame. He's been an absolute legend. He really has. But at the age he's at, I don't know. I'm not in any way suggesting that Kirkes is the finished article, and he's only in the last month, Kirkes, starting to settle in. But I think he will settle in. And I don't think Andy Robertson, like, if he wants, say, a 3-year contract, I don't think that's probably the right time. Like, let him go as a legend. Give him a fucking testimonial as well, you know, like, all the things. But, yeah, it probably is time for him to move on. Bejewel Moles,
Good day,
congrats
sir.
on the win.
Good day, chat. Hope you have a great stream, Paul.
You won, Bejeweled, so make sure you click that redeem link that Redline shared, and then you can redeem the prize. Al Knight, thank you very much for the super chat. Bejeweled and Seafrids, thank you for the resubs. Crispy Ninja as well, thanks again. How many... Yeah, we'll have that. I could do with that. I can keep that in there as well. I had that. We got robbed of one on a restart yesterday, and it's kind of handy to keep the gun in. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Al. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping we have a good run today. Hopefully we will. So zombies are starting to pop in, which, like I was saying before, they weren't here when I was looking at distance, so we may well be here on our own. We are a long way from the spawn zone, so you'd hope we might be here on our own, to be honest. I'm also hoping the loot here is going to be fantabulously good, because we're miles away from fucking anywhere. Narson, I found some different key cards and things. But it's my first life on the map, so I can't give you the answers. I found an armory key card, I found an access key card, and I found a punch card. But I don't know where you use them. What the fuck is the thumbnail? Benzo, the thumbnail is for the thumbnail is for about 2% of the chat who are too old and watched an old TV program in the UK. That's what the thumbnail is. It's one of my favourite kind of jokes, the kind that only 1 in 100 people get. That's good. That's what you want. It'll be more than 1 in 100. It'll be more like 15 in 100, I would guess. Do you have Instagram? I do, Daniel Ricardo. Yes, it's if you type !Insta, you'll get a link to it. Someone will probably beat you to it, though.
Good to have you back.
It's good to be back. Thank you very much, Elite Entity. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Universal. Honestly, I've seen the... it's definitely not about me, but I've seen the Running Man movie, the new one, the remake. It ain't all that, I'm sorry to say. Don't spend any money watching it. Watch it when it's on a stream service you've already got. That's my advice. Trust me. I'm not going to that fucking one. Bollocks to that. What is that over there? Oh, some kind of mound or rock or some shit. Yeah, my mum used to watch Bergerac a lot, Halcyon, yeah. Cheers, Universal, thank you. Thanks a lot for coming in. Let's just go this way. I'm not going to... I'm saying I'm not going to loot all of them. I'm going to loot a couple of these. and see how the loot is. And if the loot's as good as it normally is, I'm going to sack the rest off and not bother, because I canna be fooked. Sometimes on some servers, these can have good loot. A lot of the times, they're fucking shite. We'll start at one side. Well, there's one thing that's worth having for a start.
Congratulations. Bejewel led with _moles redeemed prize. I've been everywhere. Daisy Women and number 39. S lightweight cropped hoodie.
Ah, Bejewel, GG. Congrats on the win. GG on the redeeming. I'm going to watch the football. I am, Redline. I'm watching both games. I'm going to be watching them on Discord with somebody local to Seattle. Cheering on the Seahawks. It's a shame the Seahawks is the second game, but yeah, I'm going to watch both games. I think I watched all of the playoff games last weekend. Even though I think the Pats are going to win, I'll be rooting for the Broncos. Simon. Dude, that sounds practically warm compared to some places. Fuck me dead, it's cold though.
-21°C this morning for me. How's your weather?
It's kind of dreary and miserable, to be honest. Like it always is in the UK, I guess. But when I went out for my walk, it was 7 Celsius. Grey, cloudy, and drizzly. And windy as well. So windy and drizzly, and just like... It made me cold to my bones, but it wasn't even that cold. Not sure my wife can pull up a cropped hoodie anymore, but we'll give it a go. Go on. Yeah, I'm sure she can. No worries. Broncos and Rams is the Super Bowl I want to see. I'm afraid you're not going to get your wish. It's clearly going to be the Pats against the Seahawks. The Broncos are missing Bolix. And the Rams and the Seahawks are very, very closely matched. They really are closely matched. They're both very good teams. They've played each other twice this season. They both have a win each. In terms of points scored over those two games, there's like 1 point in it between the two. But I just think playing at the Seahawks Stadium, which is fucking massive and a big advantage. I think being at the Seahawks Stadium and the fact that the Seahawks have played 1 game less as well, like that they had a bye in the first round. Now they've had a game to warm up, and they absolutely rinsed the 49ers. They beat them out of sight. I feel like they should be heavy favourites, and I'm sure they are. But nonetheless, the Rams have got a decent chance. And on top of that, one thing the Rams have got going for them is the Rams have got the best helmet of the 4 teams left in it. The Rams helmet is the best helmet. It's a really lovely metallic blue. Really nice colour. The Seahawks' third helmet is better, Redline, but they don't wear that. That one you shared me, that nice metallic green Seahawks' third helmet, that's beautiful. But they're not wearing that. Yeah, but you don't like metallic helmets because you've got no taste. I like all the shiny things.
On your walk this morning, you should have wrung out your clothes and made a fire pool.
Dude, I should have. I should have carried a lit torch, shouldn't I? That would have sorted me out. Matt Stafford is tough to bet against. Nah. Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp's the man. He's going to score goals. I said I wasn't going to loot these if the loot was shite, but because the red server symbol's up, I'm just leaving it for now. I do wonder if someone's been tickling the server, to be honest. Paul regularly shines his helmet. Kind of naturally shiny, to be honest. Doesn't require a great deal of shining. Seems the loot can be a little more... Yeah, these buildings are always dog shit, aren't they? This is the last one I'm looting. Considering how far away from the spawn we are, the loot isn't that great, is it? I've got 28 bullets for that. When is the first race of the F1 season? I can just see you saying about being excited to see how Audi does, Benzo. When is the first F1 race? It's usually around March, isn't it? I can't really remember when it starts. The gun's just appearing in... Oh, fuck. Rather annoyingly, I think those shots both hit.
Hey bud, what is your opinion on Salah? I'm trying to keep positive, but I'm slowly losing faith in him. Also love the bids less than 3.
I think he'll probably go in the summer, dude. I think Mohamed Salah has been an absolute legend. He's one of Liverpool's best players. In the Premier League, he might be Liverpool's second best player. Maybe first, maybe. I know Steven Gerrard played for longer, but Salah has been so impactful. He might be Liverpool's most important player in the Premier League era. He really might be. It's a conversation that right now people don't like to want to think of him that way, but when he leaves and then when we look back on everything he's done, people will start remembering it in a more positive way. That's the way it always is, you know. But he's... a lot of people are saying... People were saying yesterday that he's maybe been struggling because of the Diogo Jota thing and he was his best friend, and that may well have had an impact on him, but I just think at the age he's at, he's kind of just on the downward turn now, and maybe it's time for a trip to Saudi Arabia or to the MLS or something. Maybe he's not quite got the skills he used to have, you know. Or the pace or the ability to play in the Premier League, maybe. I don't know, but I hope his form turns around. But whether it does or it doesn't change how big of a player he's been for Liverpool. Right, I'm not looting any more of those. They're so tediously dull. First F1 race is in Australia on March the 6th. I like the first couple of races because they're always on at a time where I can watch them. I can normally watch them and still stream my regular schedule because they're all like Antipodean and such, you know. Like usually I can actually watch the first few races, which I quite like. I'll be really interested to see who hits the ground running with the new changes. I do wonder what might happen at Aston Martin with Adrian Newey. He's always been such a good designer of cars. I do wonder if maybe they might be like king shits. It's hard to say. Somebody's going to have thought of things that others haven't, and there'll be one team that's like head and shoulders above the rest, you'd expect. Could be like a Brawn type situation where a smaller team gets the rules better than everyone else, or an unexpected team does it, you know. It could be one of those kind of things. Do you know who Adrian Heath is? No, he was an MLS coach for 7 years. He was let go in 2023 and just talked about a story where he was kidnapped last year in Morocco. Someone got to his agent posing as a team in Saudi Arabia and they wanted to interview him. They say he had to pay well into six figures or him and his family was dead. He was able to get away and safe to Spain. Now the FBI is helping him scare it. Fucking hell, dude. That's bad, isn't it? So he was like coerced over for a job that didn't exist. Holy shit.
Glad you're back. Keep on running.
He played for Everton in the 80s. His name doesn't ring a bell. But then I'm not surprised.
52 months. Watch out, it's contagious. TRMZ love LUL.
A little bit worried about this server chain, to be honest. Oh, fuck me. That could have been... That could have been a... Where the fuck are you going? At least the bullets are registering. Could have been a foul mag, couldn't it? At least I can get the bullets out of there and stick them in me foul. Pink Fluffy, thank you very much for the 52 months. Cheers for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. We have a slot open on our back. Why? Oh, dude, that was just a duster. It's just a stupid habit that I'd got into, and I'd forgotten that I'd changed bags. So yeah, habit. You're right. I can just use the pistola, can't I? Hey Victor, hello. Thanks for coming in. Senna, best F1 driver of all time. Maybe. It's really hard. It's a really hard thing to quantify. He didn't get the best car for very long, and was having to compete against cars like in the McLaren in the latter stages against, and then the Williams as well, but competing against much better cars than he had. You know, like the Benetton and whatnot. You know, like he did have some tough deals with the cars that he had, and he's certainly possibly the most talented driver we've ever had, but it's hard to look past longevity and title wins and things like that. I don't know. It's honestly, Senna is not a bad shout. He might be the best, but I don't know. I don't even know who's better between Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton, to be honest. I think it's hard to say. They both had similar kind of careers in the fact that they won the title 7 times, but they always had the best car. Me. Senna was with Honda, right? Senna drove for different teams. He won a world title for McLaren in the red and white McLaren car. He was with Williams. Unfortunately, he passed away in a Williams, didn't he? He crashed in a Williams. What was that, 1994? It's really hard to quantify. It's one of those sports, because of the cars, it's so hard to really work it out, you know. It's easier to decide on who's the best football player of all time, and that's really hard to work out. Never mind anything else. Is that a Mac marker or blood on the left of the screen? It's neither of those things. It's a warning that the server's chugging. So it's telling me that the server performance is off. Of course, Max is better than all of them. I don't think that's true. He's definitely the best right now. I don't think he's done enough to be better than Lewis Hamilton just yet. I'm sorry to tell you. He's won the title. He didn't deserve his first title, but Hamilton got a lucky title as well. He was gifted it. Server restart in 5 minutes. Prepare yourselves. Very good. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, he's not done enough to be considered better than Lewis Hamilton yet. I think he may well do if he decides to carry on, but these rule changes could fuck it up a little bit, couldn't they, you know? Lewis Hamilton showed a lot of nous to move when he did, and it worked out a really good choice. It might be that
everyone is stealing in the supermarket.
he has to do
here.
the same thing.
It's so easy not to pay when you are your own cashier.
It'll be interesting to see. Leon, thank you very much. Everyone is stealing in the supermarché, eh? KA wooden buttstock, don't mind if I do. So I'm not going to kill those wolves. I've got a server restart in 5 minutes, so I might just as well not bother. Could put that on the OK. I don't know, do I need that? We should get those out. Yeah, I'm not going to kill the wolves because the server restarts in 5 minutes, right? We might as well just wait and then the wolves will despawn, won't they? Did Chris turn up yesterday? Yes, he did, but we both died inside 15 minutes. Knifey booties, oh baby. Pristine knife boots. Gib. Fucking hell, they're getting smart. He's preempting my loot routes now. Hi Fuller, you're right. Thanks for coming in, full of love. I know, it's a very niche reference, but it seems to be working for some. Right, what else we got to loot? Uh-oh. They're definitely going to make their way in here somehow. There ain't no way I'm going to stop them. There's too many doors. That may have worked. That may not have done, but we'll see. I'm going to take that because I can rinse those out. How are you finding this map? Any instability issues or continuous kicks? Hi Cobra. It's been getting red server symbols from time to time. I don't know if that's because of challenges on the server, or more likely it's probably to do with fucking DDoSing, unfortunately, but one or the other. I've been having some amber and red server warnings, but it did just come up saying server restart in a couple of minutes, so we may well need to get through that. Right, I'm gonna log out. Make a cough.
Artificial cues, they are fooling you. It's a marketing strategy to make it more hipstery. There's a bouncer at the door. If he see you wanna go, he says no, so everybody trying so hard to look like they're not, trying a towel.
I don't know where the artificial cues are, Leon, but thank you very much for the super chat. I don't know where the artificial cues are. There ain't no shops around my way with artificial cues. There are definitely some servers that spoof their player count, if that's what you mean. That definitely happens. Hi Tango, thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're well. Hello. Why would people bother DDoS? Because people have got no lives. People like to spoil new things. People don't like the DayZ community. People don't like the server owner, or maybe they've got a new map coming out and they want people to play their map, or maybe they've got a rival server. There's all sorts of reasons, and none of them are great. But mainly it's because there's some little twat that thinks they're fucking Neo in the Matrix from their mum's basement, just trying to spoil other people's fun. That's the main reason. Cheers for the support, Leon. Thank you very much. That's really, really kind. I'll be back in a sec. Gonna go and make a coffee. Oh, fuck me dead. I've been chatting along. Thank you, Wasted. Yeah, I've been muted. I've been fucking muted. What an idiot. I can see all the one of us talk. I don't think I'm patriotic enough to ever become one of yous. I can't do it. I'm too cynical. However, I am looking forward to the Seahawks versus Broncos Super Bowl final. Now repeat everything you said in the last few minutes, Shotgun. It was all fucking hilarious as well. It was the best part of the stream. I can feel it. I even talked about Bergerac a little bit. I don't know, Tango. I don't know.
You ain't fooling DayZ. Enjoy the wolves.
Yeah, I didn't get rid of the wolves, did I? Bastard wolves. I put some dry eye drops in while I was muted, and I still can't see properly. They work really well. They stop your eyes getting dry, but for about 2 minutes after you put them in, you can't fucking see very well, which is not ideal. My thoughts on Bergerac. I actually was just talking about that while I was muted. Did he have an old convertible Jaguar? He had a lovely car. Him and Morse both had great cars, didn't they? What do you think to Spurs in talks with Robbo? Fuller, I do remember Bergerac just a little bit because my mum used to watch it. Yeah. You ain't fooling Daisy. Enjoy the wolves. Yeah, it seems I haven't got away with it. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you kids. Bergerac is an old English show from, like, I don't know, late 80s maybe? I don't know, maybe early 90s, probably late 80s. I don't really remember it, but my mum recorded a lot of them on probably recordable Blu-ray, I guess. I don't know. And so I've seen what? Huh. I've seen a few Bergeracs in my time. I like that backpack more, it's better. Weapon cleaning kit? I like to clean the weapon. Alright, we only need one gas thing, because I don't even know where the gas zone is. So fuck that shit. What's the difference between the backpacks? This one's just lower profile. It's just... They both have the same 56 slots. They both give you the same space, but in a slightly different shape. But this one looks better. It's a better colour. It's not as wide. It doesn't seem to be as big. So if someone's trying to spot you at range, or you're crouched in a bush, or you're lying prone somewhere, or whatever, you know, you're just slightly better. This is a slightly better bag for the same space. Oh, that's smooth. That's smooth. I think I'm going to go over there. I'm kind of falling out of love with this place. It's too fucking big. It's very spread out as well. This is, I believe, is still a map that's work in progress. So I'm sure this area will get some more things. It needs some like I don't know, crashed planes or like little disused planes and some fire trucks and different things, like little bits of storytelling. But the map's still a work in progress, you know. I'm sure there'll be other things are coming. Morse's car was nicer. I can't remember what John Nettles' car was like. Now Paul has an American girlfriend, he'll get rid of the coffee machine and start microwaving coffee and tea. Nonsense. Oh, Good Cluck. Hello. Good Cluck is the map creator. I'm really liking it so far. I went in the underground area yesterday. I don't know if you were still here or not. Where all the mummies are, I really did not have the bullets for that. Holy shit. I feel lucky that I came out the other side. American girlfriend, huh? Yeah. Yes, Luke. Don't ask me how I know what pencil lead tastes like. Saw someone then? I hope I didn't. My eyes are still feeling a bit funny, actually. I'm kind of... yeah. I knew you would take the special entrance. Yeah, I kind of regret it now. Well, I regretted it then. I think I found a couple of other ways of getting in with staircases down after. He's dating Redline and Coach Z in a love triangle. I don't think Redline's ego could take a love triangle. Reason, I don't know. It's funny how much luck a lot of experienced people get in games, though. You know, like I don't know what you're referring to with regards to streamers and whatnot, but an awful lot of people that play the game that have a lot of hours tend to get a lot more luck. But luck is a lot more about timing and being ready to make use of it. You know, people that aren't very good at the game, they might get the same luck and still fucking die. You know, that's just the way the game is. And I think, certainly from my own perspective, I get plenty of bad luck as well, you know. Luck, where preparation meets opportunity. I think that's fair. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, but not so well. Will I play my summer car? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Nick's Brain, thank you so much for the membership. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know if it's worth carrying on looting these. They're dog shit, aren't they? Loot-wise, they're not very good. Might as well carry on loot these 2, 3, because they're kind of the way I want to go anyway. Cheers, Nick's Brain. Leon, thank you very much once again for the super chat. And now we're not even getting military loot anymore. We're getting dog shit.
Boo. Yes. Boo.
Watching you bid a car, then getting pissed drunk and beating up your Finnish neighbour would be great. Sounds a lot like a regular Sunday to me. One sec, guys. Oh, fuck me dead. Won't be long, I hope. Every time you do that voice reminds me of the movie House Bunny. Good morning. The movie House Bunny. I don't even know what voice I did, and I've never seen the movie House Bunny either. I don't remember even doing a voice. That's bad, isn't it? They just fall out. They're bad voices, though. I know that much. Oh yes. Oh, the Gravelly Demon. Ah, okay. That's just my voice. This is my pretend voice. This is my phone voice. Who remembers Angry Kid? I don't remember when I was a kid. Ooh, I like that. I like it when the bullets are going where you want them to. Oh, there's a grenade. We seem to have hit a little pocket of being back to military loot again. Does anything spawn in these? I think things can spawn in these, but I never check them. Raincoat. This is an eclectic mix. We've got a raincoat, we've got AK-74 mag and a teddy bear. What was going on in this bunker before the apocalypse exactly? Can you do an Amish Zed voice?
Hey
No.
Paul, so happy to hear about your new potential relationship. I went through a breakup 2 years ago, but now I have a new Mrs. Life is good.
Very nice. Congrats, Big Barber. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in. I think you could take the word potential out of that. I think it is. I think it is. Hopefully, touch wood. Cheers, Big Barber. Thank you very, very much for tuning in. Glad all is going well for you too. Cheers for the 9-monthing in. I think it's going alright. As long as her eyes don't start working, then I'm fine, you know. If her eyes start working and then I might be in trouble, but otherwise I'm okay. Don't touch wood now, Paul. You're streaming. I can touch wood all I want, CTCF. You don't know. One sec, guys. Fuck me dead. I had a girlfriend with the same eye condition once. Ah.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
Did you marry her? There's a lot of zombies down there. What's that over there? Do you know what? Let's have a look at the map. The map will tell me if there's anything there or not. It looks like it's blank to me. That looks like 4 things that are gonna be things, but they aren't things yet. But let's just double check. You never know. There might be something that leads underground or some shit like that. Mrs. Diamond, thank you for the support. I'll do my best. Thank you very much for the 52 months. How is this possible? Ian Murray, thank you very, very much as well. Oh, what do we have here? Is this what's in here? Oh, it's fucking water. I guess it's water you could drink though, isn't it? So that would be... That zombie's got a plate carrier, I think, hasn't it? Yeah. I don't need it, but it's good to know. Yeah, so if you were caught short for water, you could use that and a tablet of some sort. I kind of want to check a couple more in case there's not water in one of them. Does she also know she's in a relationship? Nah. No, go. I just turned up and knocked on a door and said, can I come in, and then spent the week, you know? That's my usual chat-up line. I just turn up outside someone's house and hope. Put on a bit of a puppy dog face and hope that I can, like, pray. Ian, thank you so much for the gifted member innings. I give up on that. There's too many Zs. I'm going to go this way. Ian, thank you again. Drox, thank you very much too. Yeah, Puss in Boots face. Exactly. Picture the scene from Say Anything. I haven't seen Say Anything. I don't think I have anyway. I always drink from retention ponds. I like it when you get a tadpole in there. Say Anything. I've never even heard of it. I've heard of Gross Point Blank. That's pretty good. That's got him in it. Not seen that in a while. Alex, yeah, she's a little bit younger than me at 38, yeah. When I lived in the P&W, the sheriff said to buy bear spray, but it wasn't for the bears. Okay. What do we have here? That could be pristine, couldn't it? It's worn, but it's camo. Pouches are pristine. I'm going to swap it.
Love ya, bye.
It's more like a twig and not wood. Who have you been talking to? That's not true. Oh my god, shotgun. That's kind of sad. I hope you gave your mate a talking to. I used to work with a guy who got obsessed with his regular waitress, started saying she might be my girlfriend. Then a few years later she quit without telling me. I guess we're over. Fuck. It's a little bit like that film with Jack Nicholson and Helen Hunt where he goes to his restaurant and then the waitress isn't there, so he turns up at Helen Hunt's house. I forget the name of it, but it's a pretty decent film, but it sounds a little bit on that kind of side of things, you know, like one thinks they're just giving good service and the other thinks a lot more of the interaction. I hope he's all good now, though, to be fair. I hope all is well. As good as it gets, yeah, that's the one.
It's time to start running!
Paul talking. If I cuddle you, just cuddle back. None of these questions. WHO are you? And how did you get in my house? It spoils the mood.
Well, I always knock on the door. I'm like a vampire. I'll only come in your ass if you invite me in, you know. I only come in your ass if I'm invited. I'd never do it otherwise. There's a lot of Zeds around here. Not what I meant when I said make yourself at home, Paul. Sorry. It is very gentlemanly, I know. Right, I know I'm on the edge of a building here and it's not the safest. I'm probably going to die, but fuck it. Let's just see what's... That looks interesting, doesn't it? That, what is that? We need to find that. That looks like it's kind of under a mountain. TRMZ Medical. I don't know if you're still here, Duda, but these being green, over the green, are impossible to read. Please, can we have another colour? Please, please, please. I thought you were 38. I am, yeah. Or just take the wet map away from TRMZ. Shut your face, Wasted. Shut your face, read good. Dang it, I want to stay and watch, but I need to go to the gym. Take your phone, go on the exercise bike, and then put the phone on and watch it from there with some headphones. Best of both worlds. What could possibly go wrong? You should definitely go to the gym, Red Stud. I don't want, like, you'll be feeling like the you'll be feeling bad for not going. I put the stream on my gym TV when I'm working out. Yeah, but Redline, you've got your own gym, haven't you? You've probably got some like 30 foot by 30 foot square machine with every single machine in it, some of which have never been used. I bet you got the rower machine that Kevin Spacey uses in that show he's in. Was in. House of Cards. Yeah, I bet you've got one of the House of Cards rowers, haven't you? We know. Redline did always aspire to be like Kevin Spacey. Oh, fucking hell. Now, he said that, not me. You picked the bones out of that one with him. I've 100% watched your videos while on the treadmill. Native Gym. Well, thank you for tuning in. How rich and posh is Redline? Very. House of Cards was a really good show. That could be something underground there. It looks like it could be something like... Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we can go somewhere with one of these ticket things that we've got? Even the ground here makes it look like there's something underneath it. That makes me think there's something underneath. There's definitely something under there. That's the exit. What the fucking fuck? Definitely worked that time, you could tell. So I've done that because I intend to come out, like, and when I come out the other side, I don't want to have to deal with that mine because you can't jump it or anything. I'm going to go and find the entrance to this place and hopefully we're going to go in it. Almost more broken legs. Dude, that's not fair. There was absolutely no chance of any broken legs. I was on the ball. I was Johnny on the spot. I was completely aware and alert and absolutely 100% in the zone. I was locked in. Yeah, the broken leg counter being at 4 was a lie. I haven't changed that, by the way. And the fact that you're checking up on it is not part of your modding duties, okay? Shh! It got corrected because it was a barefaced lie, so whoever corrected it, commend them. Well done. Oh, fuck me dead. Get round the corner, Paul, you twat. Ooh, I need that, but I don't know why I need it. Right, okay, let's do that. And I think we're going to keep this in our hand just for a little minute, and then I'm going to drop it. Why has it changed back to 4, you fuckers? This has the gas mask only mod. Interesting. That's good then. Coach Zed's going to get unmodded. I wouldn't be surprised if by the time TwitchCon rolls around, he's unmodded. I think that's going to happen. He's become too prickly. He keeps lying in commands. I don't want my commands to become fake news. I think he's in cahoots with the new mod as well, by the look of it. I don't like that. Chair had something on it. Chair had something on it. Chair, 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 chair. I ain't seeing shit. Maybe it was downstairs. Yeah, but one of those definitely doesn't count. You counted 2 from the same fall. You can't possibly get 2 from the same fall. It's not possible. That's right, Redline. They don't, do they? They don't know they're born yet, do they? They don't. Ah, there is something there. Look, it's one of them. Don't think we need that. I've got the cooking pot. That cleans water too. Oh, fucking hell, wasted. Why are you making me go back for it? Fuck. Alright, I'll take it because you said so. I'm so impressionable. Just like yesterday when there was one person telling me that the BMW iX3 is not four-wheel drive. Despite the fact that I damn well know it's four-wheel drive and I've read all about it having 2 motors and it being all-wheel drive, I was still slightly believing him. I think I could be one of the people that tries to buy London Bridge. The X means X-Drive. Well, the old iX3 has an X in it, clips, and I don't think it is four-wheel drive, but it certainly does with the new one, the Neue Klasse. Neue Klasse. Sorry, some of you might not realise that that was German. It's all-wheel drive, not four-wheel drive. Yeah, same thing. It's exactly the same thing. Yeah, it's all-wheel drive. Is it trail rated? I don't know. Yeah, I know it's not, Josephius. When I say something like that, you don't need to correct me. It's all right. Yeah. Oh wow, we are finding some shit. I don't know where the gas zones are, but I do feel like extra NPC is a wise move. So we might as well take that shit. Right, where the fuck is the entrance to this bastard? Could it be in there? What about this? Where does that go? What is this? There's definitely underground there. I want to find the way into it. It might be in the radar building, mightn't it? Yeah, it might be. Finooks? We don't need them. We don't need that. Ooh, okay.
Time to start running.
GL on your run today. Why? Hit the like button, everyone.
Right, there we go. That makes a bit more space. I think we should do that. We're finding bullets for that. We're not finding bullets for the other one, so let's do that. 2 full mags. Excellente. Right, now I can drop your stupid bottle, okay? Wasted. Now I've dropped your stupid bottle, okay? Is that alright? Am I allowed to drop it now? I've got collating tabs. Is that okay? Okay, thanks. I would have gone back and picked it up if you'd said no. What about these? Can I join those together? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You can fuck off. I'm not carrying that. Ooh. I was just about to drop this. Ooh. Now I've got to go back and find another one of the thingies. Oh, there's probably one in there. Yeah, there is. And there's another one on the floor too. Perfect. Right, we're gonna make this. Get the bullets for the S-Val. I think I did get them. Although I think I'm going to drop the S-Val very soon. Bottle always better. Refills 15 times. Tab limited and more space taken. The tablets take 2 spaces. The bottle takes 3. So I don't see your logic there. Also, I have a cooking pot which holds 3 times as much water. So 9 times 3 times as much is a lot more than 15 times 1 times. So my way is better. You haven't thought about it. Your DayZ math is not as good as my DayZ maths. So yeah, I'll stick with the cooking pot. But yeah, you are right though. It is true. You can reuse it quite a lot. But 9 tablets and a cooking pot is a better combination. In my humble opinion. It wasn't presented very humbly, but there we are. What can I say? Take the bandage. Now, I've got 4. Even I stop at 4. Yeah, Sarlacc, they're meant to be doing another version with a rear-wheel drive only and possibly smaller batteries as well, like more affordable versions and things, yeah. Hey, Nomad. Extra bandage for broken legs. Well, I could exchange. That would save a space. I could take that and swap it out for a bandage. All right, then I will. So I've taken my blood, which costs me blood, but then I've replaced a lot of that blood with a saline. And then the blood's going to give me more blood when I need the blood, but the saline's going to replace the blood gradually while I don't need the blood. In it, blood. Apparently he doesn't break legs. I don't break legs, Coach said. And the the amount of broken legs suggested in the counter is massively exaggerated, thereby making that command utterly useless for the entire year. Like we're not even got through the first month of the year, and it's already fake news.
You should preemptively make a leg splinter for leg break number 5. Just saying.
Did you really just say in it blood? Yeah, only because I was saying blood a lot of times. In it blood. Save blood, yeah. What go on? What go on? More sensible to pre-make a splint. Yeah, Al's saying the same thing via a chat as you are, Rick. It just takes up so much space, and I ain't got that space. I ain't got the space available. I like the space to be occupied by loot that I don't need, rather than splints that I might need. Say less, blood. Right, stop making me say blood now. Even I know it sounds stupid. Out of my mouth, at least. How the fuck do I get down there? I think this pipe thing's got to have something to do with it. It's going to be some kind of tunnel, innit? It'll be some kind of tunnel. That looks... It might be there. Maybe we should go to that. I'm going to start there, and then I'm going to follow that pipe if I can't get in it, and then we'll see whatever it is. It looks like a tunnel to me, so we're going to go in the tunnel. Just open the door. That door only it's a bit like my arsehole. It's only one way, dude.
Last October. 3 operations later, it's still not fully fixed. I think I just make myself a splint at that point. TRMZ legman.
Broke my right leg multiple times last October. 3 operations later, it's still not fully fixed. Dude, life's good. I hope you get on the mend real quick. That sounds bloody painful, dude. Hope it's all good soon.
Here to activate Prime sub. Back to YT I go.
Fuck me, that took a lot of bullets. Life's good, yeah. I hope you feel better real soon. That sucks. I bet it hurt like fuck at the time, but like having to deal with like the recovery and it not going as well as you want, that sucks too. Devon, thank you very much. Cheers for activating your Prime. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. It's 52 degrees below freezing in Minneapolis today, with a wind chill of 67 below freezing. Good day to settle in and watch the man's apocalyptic philosopher, dude. A deaf knot would be going outside in that. God, imagine if your heating broke. Fuck me dead. I think he's talking about Fahrenheit, isn't he? Oh, well, there you go, look. Redline says it's not as cold as that. You should go out in your gym shorts and do some star jumps. Either way, it's still cold as fuck. That's all that matters. Right, where are we now? Are we nearly at this tube, I think? Well, it's right here. Ah. Okay. It's just a fucking track. Where else could the entrance to be? It could be over here, couldn't it? It could be there. Right, I'm going to go and check these houses out, and then we're going to have to go here. It might be there. We'll work it out, though. I did have a can of tack back, which is good. That's given me a little bit of energy. There was a panel on the outside to use the punch card to open that door, but you would be going in backwards because pretty sure that was not an exit door. I don't think that was a panel you can use a punch card on, but I will go and check after these buildings because it's on the way. I don't think that was something I could use, but I'll have a look. If you're right, you're right. I'll have a check. It's a radar building over there. That's going to be that. There's also some more military-looking stuff there. Oh, these are tents. That's cool. They look very open, don't they?
A year in and F me dead is consistent vocab for me.
Dave, thank you very much for the remembering. Cheers for the 13 months of continued remembering, dude. Fuck me dead. Right, let's have a look here then. Oh, that's handy because we've got the pistola. Loot does seem quite skinny, doesn't it? Right, there's slightly better gloves. Or slightly warmer gloves at least. .20 round mag. What was the other one I got? 20 round mag. Okay. Pristine.
Cool map. Really enjoy the random stuff like this.
It's been fun so far. Yeah, I'd like to learn or work out how we can get into this underground thing. I hope dude in the chat's right and I can use a punch card on that doorway. That would be badass if I can, but it didn't stand out like I could use a punch card there. Maybe I can. I am not very observant sometimes. It's crazy how quickly you fill up. Like I just dropped the PSO1. I'm going to put that on the AK for now. I just dropped, well, just took this out of here, and I filled up the space already, like with junk. Just can't help myself. Cannot stand that sight. And I meant to be dropping this S-Val, and now I'm finding fucking bullets for it. Oh my god. Keep the S-Val, it's what the DayZ gods want. You think? I've got exactly enough bullets to fill up a 20-round mag. I don't think we need the 10-round mag, but I might as well carry it for now. Oh, SLS with a PU scope. Damn. I did drop the S-Val, yeah. But only when I got a replacement in. Oh, yes, please. Starting to look more and more appealing, isn't it? Right, okay. Do I go over this way? There's something there. Those three, let's go and see what they are. I really want to go back onto that thing on the top there and see if I did miss a way to get into that bunker area. I do have a lot of cards. Put the ACOG on the S-Val. I don't want the ACOG on the S-Val, dude. It makes it not so great for killing Zeds unless they're at mid-range. You know, I don't think that... I think the red dot's better. I'm only really carrying the S-Val to shoot zombies. I don't particularly need the ACOG on it. The ACOG can be kind of fun on say, an S-Val or a UMP. It can be kind of fun to shoot Zeds with, but when they get to closer, it starts becoming a bit of a ball ache, you know? What are they? They're different, aren't they? They look like the barracks in Scum a little bit, don't they? They're a bit like Quonset huts, but the ones in Scum, they have doors either side. They look a little bit reminiscent of those. If we get near this and we hear ka-junk, 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 I'm F11 in. Sniper's Paradise. Was that the follow-up from Coolio? R.I.P. Coolio featuring LV. What the... Oh, I can get in there. One item of loot. Boo! VSS? Oh, I didn't shut that. Never mind. What's that there? Ugh, crapola. I don't think I can be fucked to do these radar towers. You can't go inside that. We already know that because that's from Sakar. What I think I'm just going to quickly do is get in one of these right quick and just double check the map one sec, just in case there's something here that could lead to over here. I suspect there won't be.
Keep on running.
Ah, there's buildings here. We need to go and check those. Through in that forest over there. This is so open. Fuck me dead. Marky Mark, thank you. Cheers for the support. I'll do my best. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Photography Brian, by Brian Parton, thank you for the 20 months as well. Rooster, thank you as well. Cheers all. Is there anyone else on the server? It's full, dude. It's just I'm a long way from the spawn zone. I'm a long way from the spawn zones. It was full before the last restart. It probably is full now. But yeah, it's... I'm a long way from Kansas. Ah, more military. It is still full. There we are. Yeah, so the server's full, dude. It's just that I'm a long way away. I am a little bit complacent right now. I've got that kind of feeling like I'm the only one in the server because I've been roaming around for ages, like not seeing anyone. The big problem we're going to have is that as and when we do finally see someone, they're going to be geared to the fucking tits, I think. Which I'm doing alright. I'm pretty geared too, but... Tanks. Panzerfaust. I don't know what sort of tanks they are. If some tank knobs start going, I think you'll find they're not actually Panzerfaust, they are Sherman. If somebody does that, they're banned, okay? Banned. B-A-N-D. You don't think the entrance is by the cliffs to your southwest? Southwest? North, south, east, west. What cliffs? I don't know where you mean cliffs. I don't know what you mean, fucking cliffs. North of the exit. What? North of the exit. Here's the exit. What, here? Maybe. We're going to go back that way. We'll have a look. I think it might be over here. I don't know. But we'll go and have a look. Going to loot these. And then we're going to go back. And then we'll find out, won't we? $20 round C-mag. Yes, please. I actually need to... I need to stop keeping my bullets in there. Yeah, Panzerfaust isn't even a tank, is it? Anyway, it is a tank. I just made it. It was the best performing tank in, I don't know, the Boer War. Michael Caine used Panzerfaust tanks in the film Zulu. I'm not letting my kids watch you. They'll start telling the teacher all this fake history. I think it's good advice not to let your kids watch me. They'll be going to school going, Miss, can I come in your ass? Can I come? I said house. I said house, so I don't know what you're saying Jesus Paul for. I said house. It's not my fault that you're hearing something different, you dirty bastard. Did you say Panzerfaust tanks? Yes, I did, Nick. And yes, I already know. It is an old Mickey Flanagan. Ooh, oh, wow. Okay, right. Well, you can fuck off now. We ain't taking you anymore. It looks like the S-Val is a keeper for now. I'm beginning to think Paul likes to wind us up. Oh, fuck. Why is there a picture of Mr. Bean driving a car? That's John Nettles, dude. That's not Mr. Bean. That's John Nettles. He's from such great shows as Bergerac and Midsummer Murders. I remembered another one he did. Midsummer Murders. He did that as well, didn't he? Otherwise known as the Grandma's favourite, John Nettles. What's a Bergerac? It was an old, like, it was one of those shows that, like, he played the detective or inspector or whatever on the island of Jersey. And every week he solved a new crime, but he was on on a small island, and every week somebody got moided. It's a bit like Miss Marple, only he's not a grandma. But he was like the sheriff of Jersey, and we're playing Jersey today. This is the map based on Jersey. See, I want to be the sheriff of Jersey. Didn't he also get the girl each week? Wasted. I think you're thinking of Pornhub. I don't know what you've been watching, but Jersey Diaries or something you've been watching. There's the Panzerfaust tank again. Fuck off. I haven't got the bullets for that.
Coming in whose ass?
Hungry Angry, thank you very much for the support. I don't understand the question. Hey, how do you find the time to do regular streams? How do I find the time to do regular streams? I'm a full-time streamer, Pikachu. I am trying to find my best ways to avoid doing the streaming and not stream at all, you know. That's more like my... So, I love streaming. But in May, I'll have been a full-time streamer for 10 years. So I've been streaming 5 days a week, there or thereabouts, for 10 years in May. It was harder to find the time for streaming before that because I was trying to grow a channel whilst having a full-time job and kids and whatnot. But basically, when I was trying to do that, it involved starting the streams at 9 PM, finishing about 2:30 AM, and not really sleeping very much was the answer. Yeah, I used to work 8 till 6 was my my work schedule years ago, and I used to stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and sometimes on Fridays as well. But I used to stream 3 or 4 times a week, and the stream started about 9 PM. So I'd go in from work at 6. I'd sort some dinner out. I'd usually pick the kids up from nursery or school, depending on how old they were. Get home, sort something out food-wise for everyone. Like my ex-wife would get home from work about 6:30, so we'd normally eat something between us. The kids will have eaten at nursery, so they didn't eat so much or whatever. And then get the kids to bed by about 7:30, depending on the time. My ex-wife used to commute to London. She used to go to bed by about 8:30. And so I used to start streaming at 9, stream till about 2:30, and then get up for work at 6:30 the next morning. So I was surviving. On the nights I streamed, I used to get about 4 hours sleep. And then on the evenings I didn't stream, after my ex went to sleep, I used to edit.
Someone purchased 2 items for $90 including TRMZ Adventure Champion Classic hoodie.
Someone, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Pikachu, nobody goes full-time streaming until they're able to go full-time streaming, if that makes sense. So you can't just be like, I'm going to go full-time today. I didn't go full-time until it was paying me more money than my regular job did, you know. So I had a full-time job. I didn't go full-time as a streamer until the money I was earning from streaming eclipsed substantially the money I was earning from my other job. You can't just be like, oh, I'm full-time and that's it. You have to gradually grow it. I was Twitch partnered whilst working full-time. I got Twitch partnered in June of 2015 and I went full-time in May of 2016. So I was Twitch partnered for nearly a year before I went full-time. You don't just go full time, you know. Like it depends on the situation. You know? Like say you're a student and you're living with parents or whatever, or you've got limited bills. You could try and make it work, and maybe you're only earning a few $100 a month or something. But it wouldn't be something you could do if you've got a mortgage, you know. The mag in the gun does have space. Yeah, I don't know how many more bullets I've got though. I don't think I've got bullets in the other mag, I suppose. Jonathan, I was a regional manager for a confectionery company, so not assistant to before somebody fucking says it again. Yeah, I was a regional manager for a confectionery company, like that did like pick and mix sweets and things. But I spent 20 years in retail. That was my last job. But I worked in places like Comic, Currys, Powerhouse, Asda, different companies in retail, and my last job was in that. Good tax benefits being a streamer? No. Not unless you move to somewhere where you don't pay any tax. It's the same as doing anything self-employed or as your own business. The tax is the same for anyone. Hey Pete, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. See, I don't think that's not anything to do with the... Oh, that is, though. That is, you were right. I'm so glad that... apologies, I can't remember who it was, but well done for being on the ball. I should have clocked that, shouldn't I? Fuck me dead, I'm dumb. Still got another use of the punch card, too. Unless you're in construction like me and get nailed with CIS tax. I don't even know what CIS tax is. Which of the offices is better, UK or US? I don't really like the UK office, and I've never seen the US office. I've never seen a single episode of the US office because I don't like the UK one very much. I've seen most of the UK one, but I'm just not a big fan. So I'm going to say, even though I've not seen it, I'm going to say the US one's better because I'm pretty sure it is, and I've just not got around to watching it yet. Just means you get tax deducted at source. Okay. I think I'd like that in some ways, because saving the tax saving up like corporation tax for the entire year and saving up like tax from dividends and whatnot, like keeping it all aside and making sure, like, it makes me so anal. I always end up really being overly cautious. If I could have it all taken out as I earn it, I'd much prefer it. This is different, isn't it?
It's time to start running!
Okay, dirty llamas, yeah. What's your... what was the question? Disidre, where... What's your best tip for editing long format videos? Cut, and more cuts. You've got to re-watch it several times. Long format videos... the best tip is this. Long format videos are really for your existing user base or your existing subscriber base. So if you're a relatively new channel, don't waste your time doing too many long format videos, right? Do shorter ones. Do DayZ shorts. Try to grow channels with viral type stuff. But when you do a longer format video, expect that it's going to be mostly for your existing subscribers and not really generating you many new subscribers. The most important thing with long format is to watch it through the eyes of someone that's never seen it before, because sometimes like a 25-minute standoff versus another player, when you're in game it can be really, really exciting. You can be on the edge of your seat for 25 minutes like shitting your pants, right? That doesn't translate when a viewer is watching it back, and people always miss it. People don't get that. They don't fully get that the excitement they felt in game isn't going to be relayed by the viewer in the same way. So watching everything back as if you've never seen it before and you didn't play it is kind of important. Loot seems pretty bad on this map. I don't think we're actually in the highest tier loot area, to be honest, but this is not great considering it took a punch card, is it? I mean, that's those two grenades I can't really use. I haven't got space for the claymore. Be nice if there was, I don't know, an M4 or something, but there's lots of other areas of the map, I suppose. Oh, I guess that's it. Lower. I'll try and check out Discord. Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. That run, that death sucked. I was bandaging behind a tree. I was still talking to you. I turned around and you were fucking dead. That blows. Chris died doing what he loved, dying. That's true. Place the claymore. There's not much point placing the claymore, is there? It won't trigger unless something's there to trigger it. As in, I'll need a tripwire or something. If I place the claymore, what's it going to do? You know, you have to use the handheld trigger yourself to make it go. I'd start with guide content on DayZ, routes, maps. I wouldn't, Rake. I think that's a mistake. I think that would be a terrible idea because you've got no brand equity, right? So if you're wanting people to watch your loot guides and loot route videos, you need to have a name. You know, people need to be like, I trust this guy. I know who they are. You know, like if you just start and just make yourself out to be like the guru of map guides, but why would somebody click on it? You know, they don't know who you are. You know, like you're much better off starting with shorter videos of funny moments. Maybe you could do like DayZ shorts, a little bit like the Fresh Spawns do, you know, like 5 tips on this gun, but make it in short format content. That might work, but doing like whole map loot route guides and things is really something you need some equity with your audience in order to get the views and be a trusted person that's got the experience and got the name that people will trust you to actually have the right information. I think it's better to start initially trying to grow a following with some funny moments and some quick clips and some things that people are like, something that's like, I don't know, like 600-meter headshot on running target or whatever it might be, you know, things that people will click on and they're like, oh, that seems interesting, I'll watch that. And then once you've built up a little bit of a brand, as you like, then you can start doing stuff like guides. That's the way I would go. And I've never done guides. It's never really been my thing, but that's the way I would approach it. Right. Do you think we can go... Oh, I think we can go there. I don't know what this is. I don't know if... Oh, there's... Tidal power. We might as well do this. Let's go to the other island. Fuck it. I do think we ought to go back to the water first, though. I don't know. Is there no water there? No. I think we're going to have to go to the water first, unless there's some kind of evidence that this is going to be better loot here. I think there's no water there either. I'm gonna go back to the well. Use the pond, isn't it closer? Yeah. Not a lot in it. Is this the first release of this map? I believe so, yeah. It's still a work in progress. Certainly the first time I've seen it personally. Fuck me, that actually kind of scared me. Fuck! Oh my god. That scared me a lot more though. Fuck me dead. Holy shit, that scared the living piss out of me. I didn't even get a shot off. How the fuck did he not aggro the zombie himself?
Keep up the great content. _TRMZ love.
Oh, fuck. I think I might go and make a coffee and cry. What a dick. How did he not aggro the zombie? That's kind of unlucky. Fuck me dead. Fire Cow, thanks for the 17 months. Right, well, that's that then. Oh my god. It's not even... Well, we're a very different point than we were before. And we're going to go left as well. I'm going to go Beaumont, and then we're going to go and have a look at this airfield thing.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Oh man, that sucks. Tango, thank you for gifting Ruger the sub. That's very kind. Thanks a lot, Tango. Cheers for the gifted subbing. Fire Cow, thank you very much too. Kermat, Pikachu, thank you very much, both of you, for the new subs. I really appreciate it as well. Lower Balboa, thank you very much for the new sub too. Cheers, Lower. Thank you very much as well. That's exactly what I was fearing. I felt like I was running around on my own, and sooner or later I was going to get owned by somebody fully geared. I even kind of suggested and predicted as much, and exactly that is what fucking happened. Never mind. I think he was in the yellow tent and then heard me shooting the zombie, you know? He must have been in the yellow tent fucking about and then just came around the corner when I shot the Z. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Opening the bunker made no noise at all, no. Loza on tour, thank you for the 4 months. Are we banned if we make micropeen jokes now? No. I make micropeen jokes all the time. It's been a long setup, Tango, but I've been saying I've got a micropeen for the entire time I've been streaming, solely that should I ever get a girlfriend that watched the stream, it'll be a pleasant surprise when it's only slightly below average. It's been a long time in the setup, you know. Who am I at? Firecow, thanks again. Seti Graffiti, thank you for the follow. Can I make it back? No, I'm not even going to try. So apparently I did watch some of The American Office while I was in America Land. But I don't remember it. So I have seen some of The American Office, but it might have been a day where I had an edible, so I perhaps forgot it. I don't know. I'm disappointed we won't get him to watch that bridge, to walk that bridge for 40 minutes. Melted into the couch. Yeah. Interesting, yeah. His peen has gout. Fuck off, cuh.
It's time to start running!
Penis gout sounds awful. Yeah. What's up with the bunker, though? I don't know. It was only a punch card place, so maybe there's several of those, and maybe sometimes you get lucky with loot in there, and maybe sometimes you don't. I don't know, but the loot wasn't worth the use of the punch card, was it? TRMZ, what's the purpose of this stream? That's a fucking question, isn't it, Leonardo? What's the purpose of this stream? What's the meaning of life? What the fuck? I don't even know how to answer that question. 24. Ah, Tango. Someone's a Hitchhiker's fan. No, it's 42. Fucking hell, she's even reversed it, and I still said it was Hitchhikers. It's Donga. Thanks for coming in. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how to answer the question. What's the purpose of this stream? To direct people to the upcoming website, www.micropeensroz.org. Arsenal ruins? Fucking Arsenal ruins. I'm gonna need some food. Yeah, the purpose of this stream is to collect all the loot and then deliver it to the person what kills me, like that fucking juicy boy that just shot me did. He's still looting me now. I had so much stuff, he's still looting me now. In a minute he's going to look in the cooking pot and fucking cum in his pants, the lucky bastard. Unexpected existential question on a Friday, I know. You might need new glasses. You missed a shotgun in the first house. Yeah, it's you bastards in the chat talking making me miss it, Sarah. You probably made me miss it in the first place. I didn't see it. I'm not going back, though. We might be having some server issues. Paul is my life coach, he just doesn't know it. Well, that's just as well. The secret's not out of the bag. Oh, here we go. This sounds like a chat GPT answer from GTO Mongos. A gaming stream serves as a live interactive broadcast of video game gameplay aimed at providing entertainment, building community, sharing expertise. Notice the emphasis there. Well, I should have placed emphasis on the word aimed. Aimed at providing entertainment. You got to be careful with that. That word's quite key.
Bergerac Toon B Nail lol.
Aimed and often misses the target. You're waiting for the expertise. Fucking bollocks. I know Clockworks. It was inspired, right? Inspired it was. Ooh, I wear short shorts. Oh, look at that. I'm going to get me some of those for the summer. I just need to keep the weight loss going. I reckon I can pull it off. No bother. I'm going to get them in red, though. Red jean shorts coming for the summer. Should have put give me a smug response. Easy to find your girlfriend then. No, easy to scare her away, I think, is more to the point. Burnside looks particularly moody. Must be the Bergerac thumbnail. Yeah, he's jealous. Burnside's jealous. I picked a different detective for the thumbnail today. He don't like it. I'm the only detective. I'm the only DI you need, you slag. He would be known to say. What's that say? Fernie Crofts Agricultural. Oh, that sounds like it's going to be shit. I thought for a minute it said aquarium. I'd be down to go to an aquarium. I left my slugs in my old pants. Oh, well, I'm not going back. I don't care. I've already missed out on the shotgun. I might as well miss out on the slugs now, mightn't I? Any plans for another Cherno run? Oh, I've done more Cherno this week than any other map, dude. So, Chernorus is my favourite map, so I'm going to play it a lot, but not today. But this week has been more Chernorus than anything else. We've practically got most of the loot back now. Don't drink Kronenberg Blanc, whatever the question was, producer. Kronenberg Blanc is piss. A whole cooking pot in those shorts. That's why DayZ is a simulator game, because I could wear a cooking pot in my pocket if I had those shorts on. I could put it where my cock was supposed to be and it would fit right nice. Oh, look, it's karma, right? I lost the other ones. Now we've gained some other ones. No, that's it, yep. How'd I die? Power-ups. I got killed. Someone got murdered. If you want to see the death, you should be able to type all one word, exclamation mark, last death. So exclamation last death. You should then be able to bring up a command and then watch the death. What do we have here? There's something at the end of the... fork you. What's that? They're bullets. They're bullets for the gun we have. I'm geared. Yes. Went back in the stream and saw 0 shotguns. It was a figment of our imagination. Oh, okay. I knew I had missed it. I never miss anything, me, despite what Wasted says. Oh, what's... that looks a bit shit there. Oh, it's too big. I don't want to go there. It's too big. I'm going to Arsenal Ruins. How do you write exclamation? You don't spell it A-X-E for definite, Burnside. ECI Burnside's in the chat, no less. No wonder he's uppity today. What's with the map showing where you are? It might be because the server's on a... the map itself is just on a test, so you're spawning with it so that they can allow players to navigate and sort of find the things. It is quite a detailed map, actually. There's an awful lot of things to go and see. There's a lot of places, but... I think Bitterroot did the same thing, didn't it? I feel like it did at one time. You'd spawn with a map. And then they took the map away. Once players had had a little time to sort of navigate and explore. New season of Bergerac. Yeah, I don't want the new season. The Field Room's prop store is opposite my workshop, so I got to know them. Great bunch of guys. Interesting. I'm all about the original. There is a new season. There is a new one though. When I typed Bergerac on Google and then images to try and find a thumbnail for today's stream, there was a picture of the modern Bergerac. I was like, that's not John fucking Nettles. Who's that bastard? People might know who he is. I need to use the other one. It's also easier for when people want to report object issues with... Yeah, if you want... Well, it's easier in a number of ways, but it gives the player base a chance to find everywhere, which gives the player base a chance to find everywhere and then give feedback on the things that aren't quite right, you know? Like, I think that's fair. But also, if you do find something, you can know what it's called to type it up, like you say. This is going to be one of those annoying moments where I... what's on the road there? I saw something... Oh, it's just... Oh, let's just go and see what it is. There's only like one little house. Oh, bollocks. It's some sort of stupid shed. Fuck that. You reckon Burnside and Bergerac wouldn't get on? I don't think they would as well, Sirius. I don't think they would, because Bergerac seems like a bit of a stickler for the rules. Burnside would be the, like the bad cop, I guess, of the two. Burnside would be the bad cop and Bergerac would have to be the good cop, wouldn't he? That's the M4 NVG and plate carrier storage shed. I probably would have ran in and not seen him anyway. Shotgun, it's fine. This seems to be taking a long time to get to the Arsenal Ruins. It sounds like it's going to be a castle. You have to think there's half a chance of finding a knife there, and then maybe we can open the sketty. Is it based on the real island? Roughly, it's based on the island of Jersey. Oh, there's the castle, look.
63 and many more to come.
Stone Age, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 63 monthing. What is the map called? I always put the name of the map in the title of the stream, Max Maniac. It's called the Channel Islands, or Channel. On the DZSA launcher, just search for the word Channel. Or search for the map channel in the map pull down. Slicknig, yes, but we didn't last very long. Your brother lives in Jersey. He must be fucking loaded. All that extra tax he don't have to pay. Whew. Could be a blaze in there, couldn't there? Could be a knife in there as well. I'd rather have a blaze and a scope and some bullets, but I'll take the knife if it comes, yeah. Stone Age Throwback. Thanks again for the 63. Cheers, dude. Boonie hat. Yeah, no doubt it'll be a fucking boonie hat or some other nonsense. I'd take a heat pack. A heat pack might be okay. Fucking repeater. What kind of bastard gun repeater? Somebody must have dropped that. There ain't no way that spawned there. I think it was dropped there, and then replaced. So somebody else got a blaze or something would be my guess. Coach, asking that question might lead to a BAND. You keep getting the old Bergerac theme tune playing in your head. Film Garmy, you're not the first to say that today. I haven't got it playing in my head because I'm too young to remember it. If I was humming something earlier that sounded like it, it wasn't that. To the pit, yes. I think you need the power to send him to the pit, if I'm honest. I think that's not a bad idea, yeah. How big is that? It's too big. It's too big. I can't fit it all in. Words to live by. That's what she said. That's not what she said. Well, I don't know. One of them could be true, couldn't it? Ooh, yes. Oh, we can fix it as well now. Fix up, look sharp. Things you've never said for 100. Dude, Allsmack, you've been a viewer of this stream for a long time. I've definitely said that before. Right, I don't think we can get on the top of that one on account of the fact there's no staircase, right? Like, I'm trying to improve my my Bergerac detective skills, but you can't get on the roof of a castle if there's no staircase for to do so. That zombie's wearing a vest, and I need the space. And also, that zombie, if we kill it, I knew what I was doing. That was all part of the master plan. Yeah, we could kill that zombie to get the vest, and also it might have a hunting knife. If we're ever so lucky. Give. Hey RC Crawler, you're right. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Oh, okay. I spy with my little eye. Something beginning with hunting knife. I spy with my little eye. Something beginning with hunting knife. That's not how you spell hunting knife. Okay, where's that zombie with the vest? It's over here somewhere. I've seen it. Oi! Jumpy. There he is, look. He's got a bag as well. I didn't even realise it. Look at that. He's got the whole fucking lot. He's like a personal shopper. 6 rags. Oh. Right, do I want to go to Fernie Crofts? Is it me or does Fernie Crofts sound like a porn star? Fernie Crofts definitely sounds like a porn star. Sigo Drive, thank you for the 3 months. Fernie Crofts, I think that sounds like a female porn star, but I don't know. Let's not assume any genders. All are possible right now. I think Fernie Crofts, like her niche might be that she has Joy of Sex Man level of pubes. Hence the name Fernie Crofts. You know, it would work, you know. That's a reference only a few will get, sorry. Sigo, thank you for the 3 months. Fernie Crofts ran the industry back in the day. Back in the late 80s. Right, where am I headed now? That's a barn. That's another barn. Oh, is that a... There's aminals. Oh, I haven't got a knife. I would like to kill the animals and eat, but I can't chop them up, can I? Maybe we could get lucky. But you know what? I can feel it already. We're going to go in here, and there's going to be a machete or something. Any thoughts on the Brooklyn Beckham family feud? I think I'd rather feed my genitals into a potato ricer than even bother reading about the Beckham's family feud, if I'm honest. I really don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I'm not really that... I'm not a huge fan of any of the famous Beckhams, but nepotist Beckham can shut his fuck. Every Instagram follower he's ever got is because his parents are famous, so he should probably just shut the fuck up and piss off. But I honestly, I don't really care. He might have a point. I don't know what he said. I don't really care. Sigo, thank you for the 3 months. He's probably when he Instagrams, he's probably Instagramming mostly to people that like his dad or his mum anyway, you know. So I don't know. He's fighting a losing battle, I think, on social medias. I've no idea. I did see something on a headline about Posh Spice ruining his first dance at his wedding by doing some inappropriate dancing. I did see that. That's the only bit I've seen, which does seem a bit off if that happened, you know. But I don't fucking know. That would be a bit weird if your mum started doing some kind of weird dance your way. Suggestive dance. Bacon. Only 562 thumbs out of 2.4k watching. Simon, I know, but there's been even more people watching than that because some people leave. Maybe different if your mum is Posh Spice. So what you're saying, not really over it, is that you'd like to have a naughty dance with your mum, but only if she's fit. I'm not convinced you'd still feel that way if she was actually your mum. And if she was, I think you've got some issues, you know. I think you've got some issues. We need to change your name to Oedipus. Eat what now? I didn't say... actually funny. I like that. Oedipus, I said. I didn't say... That's a good joke. I like that one. How big is Channel Island? It's big. I ran past a machete in the farm barn, did I? I even said there'd be a machete, didn't I? Fucking blind bastard, hang on. What, in this one? In this one, okay. It's an attention thing. Sometimes famous people can't deal with aging and less interest. Right, well, as far as the Beckham's concerned, it's the lad that's doing it. It's not the aging ones that are doing it. David Beckham has come out and said that his kids need to be able to make mistakes, and that's it. He's not doing anything to stir it, you know. Like, I really couldn't give a fuck about it all. Honestly, I couldn't give two shits. But they've tried to remain silent on it. They're not biting at their own son on social media, as far as I can see. I'm going to miss it again, aren't I? Right, where is it? Just can't see it. Hi, Ariana.
Struggle to catch the streams these days, but been loving catching up on your dear adventures on YouTube.
Renegade, dude, cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. Right, where's the pig? I need me the pig. Oink oink will be pigs. It was around here, so I'm going to go over there. They don't normally move very far. They were on this slope, but I may have scared the fuckers away. Aha! I seize it. I wants it. Gib. Let me just craft the ham wrappings in this open field near the airfield. It'll be fine. I think I'd quite like the lazy lying down one. Where is it? The one that's lying down will be fatter, won't it? Sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds really good. Renegade, thanks a lot for tuning in where you can. Cheers for checking out the YouTube videos as well. Thank you for the 23 months. Pork, pork, pork. Yarp. Gib. Right. I think we should probably cook that. I have to say, the Oedipus, sorry, let me not say it actually how he means it. But anyway, yeah, I think that was good. I think it was a cracker. What's the theme lore of this map? Well, it's based on the Channel Islands island of Jersey. And there are some punch cards and shit, but I don't really know beyond the fact that it's based on Jersey. As a German, I would say you could eat the raw pork meat. I would like to cook it myself. Make a bone knife. I should do, because the machete is badly... is damaged, but I can't really be bothered. That can go there. I don't really think it's worth the bother, you know? Like, we can... we can just do this. It'll be fine. Yeah, the machete will last for now. I've got loads of food. So I think we're okay. We're about to go to that airfield. We're going to get fantastical loot. Shall I cook in this house that's right near the airfield? And nobody will suspect a thing, will they? I just saw on Reddit the other day the German raw pork dish. I don't know if it's safe or not. I'm sure it is. Pork isn't... It's not like chicken, is it? But I like my meat to be cooked. I wouldn't eat raw beef or anything. I like to have my meat cooked. I don't mind having like medium rare steak or something, but I draw the line at fucking raw and wriggling. Leave that to fucking Gollum, I say. How much more have we got? Oh, we've got loads. Excellent. They eradicated the bug in pork that could give tapeworms a few years back, so raw under pork is now safe. But it's raw. I'm sorry. Cooking is invented for a reason. I feel like it's easier to digest pork if it's cooked than if it's raw. I don't get it. You have it as much as you like, but I like my meat cooked. Fucking hell, Redline just sent me a picture of his gym. It looks fancier than the gym I used to subscribe to. There's a picture of him reflected in this massive great mirror and he's got no clothes on. It looks good. It looks really nice. Fancy as fuck. It's not about safe, CS, though. I just don't want to eat raw meat. I don't care if it's safe or not, but I think I'd rather eat my meat cooked. I'm sure it's completely safe, but I'll stick to having pork chops that are cooked. Do you like sushi? It's alright. But that's different. I can get my head around raw fish. I can't get my head around raw pork. It's only a me thing. I'm not allowed an option. I must eat the raw meat. That seems fair. Yeah, I can see your POV. What am I doing here? Why is this becoming so tricksy? Just go in there. I think the server's playing up. Some people in the back seat are wondering why you aren't using your pot, because it's already damaged and I don't have any reason to... It's not that much quicker, can't be fooped. Fully naked on the tread. Oh my god. Why are they becoming more and more broken? Oh, that one works now. How is 2026 going for me so far? Really good, Ledoano, Ronaldo. Led. Let's just go with Led. Really good, yeah. I've been to Americaland already. I've already flown long haul, and it's only... I've been to Americaland to meet up with somebody that I met in San Diego. And that's great, you know. Things are going pretty well. Long may that continue. Spurs are trying to sign Andy Robertson. They can have him in a straight swap for Van de Ven. They can have Andy Robertson. We'll have Van de Ven. Seems like a fair deal. We'll just get Shropshire in to confirm that he's happy with that. That one's really broken. That's already on the fire, burning. If I log out, that one's already on there somewhere. In that slot there, I would guess. Oh, I died in this exact house. Oh, that fills me full of confidence, mister. Euro was asking me about Tin Fish reviews last night. Oh, dude, he's in for a real treat. The best videos of the Tin Fish reviews are the ones where he's pissed. They're just not like all the others. There's one where he's like in a wheelie bin at the start of the video. He's like fully inside a garbage bin, a wheelie bin we call it. It's just brilliant. You can tell they don't come along often, but every now and then there's one where he's just drunk. Yeah, that's bugged.
If you make the journey to America Land between July and Sept in Oregon, or anywhere in PNW, you really should try some fresh huckleberry dishes, like a cobbler. Or even ice cream. Absolutely delicious.
Huckleberry? I'm your huckleberry. Regan. Well, I hope to be back in the summer. That'd be good. Oh, there's a jellycopter. Does the cooked meat in the vest warm you up? Yarp. Cheers, Regan. Thank you for the bit. Jawuza, thank you. Renegade Spirits, thank you as well. Bloody Hoofs, thank you again. Glenn, I certainly wouldn't eat raw pork. I think cooked pork isn't the worst for you, by the way. You're saying it's not good for you. There's a player. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world for you to eat. Like it's a fairly clean source of protein. There are worse things to eat. It's not a helicopter, it's a fire. He's gone in that first one of those. Fuck. Perfect. They both hit. Something wrong with the server. I don't think he's got a gun. Oh, he has got a gun. I changed my mind. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm gonna die. He's got some kind of hand stake bug going on. No, he hasn't. It's a pistol. I changed my mind! Let's be friends!
Losing this battle, my man. Come on, you gotta take that shot soon. Come on, get you. Ooh! You're in trouble now. No!
Two bleeds and I'm flashing red. Oh god. Ah! Oh, I thought I'd fucked it. Oh my god. Fuck me dead. I don't know how I missed those first two. Well, I do know how I missed those first two blaze shots. I should have hit one of them though. Right, let's just eat a little bit more. This is fine. Don't be dead. That was so bad. I'm actually surprised I managed to get my gun loaded to fire the next shot. I really am. Greedy bastard. Oh, no way. Did I get the blood this life or last time? I wish I'd got it this life. It was last life, yeah. I haven't even got any. I thought I had more bullets for that. Was that all my bullets then? Well, fuck me dead. Oh, I've got matches and I didn't use them. What a prick. Was I hearing zombie aggro then? Oh my god, we're so injured. I actually thought I was going to die when I took the hit from the zombie. I may have screamed a little bit manly-like at one point there when the zombie hit me.
Every time I blink, another month passes. Happy 56.
When I went, no! Like a squealer. Oh, Jamie, I'm really sorry to hear about your friend Jimmy. That sucks to hear, dude. I'm sorry about your buddy. That really
Green
blows.
is grey, red flashing health. Poor Leon is a dinosaur. Remember that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your friend, man. That really sucks. His reaction was beautiful when I hit him, wasn't it? He was good. I like that guy. I wish I hadn't shot at him now. I'm just going to go prone in a tree just for a minute. One problem we've got is that I'm really low health, but on top of that, I'm really low blood, so my health is going to regen incredibly slowly while my blood is low. My health is coming back, but very, very shitly. Very, very shitly. Sorry, that's a new word. I just invented it. Oh shit! There's a dude. The fucking hell did he know I was here? Didn't actually have the gun in my hands, but he's got an R12 shotgun. How the fuck did he know? He didn't look at me as he ran past. That's bollocks. Right, I'm going to go and make a drink, I think. What time is it? It's only 4:30. All right, I'm going to go and make a drink. We'll have one more life. The next life is the last life, though. He maybe heard me. He might have heard me moving around, but I don't know. It looked like I was completely in the clear there, didn't it? But might be sus, might not be. Who cares? I'm going to go and make a drink. I'll be back.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. Yeah, this is the last life, I think. Is this a new Be Right Back screen? Yes. Hello, Joe, you're right. Yes, it's sort of the most common screen that you see on this stream, so I figured it would be a good idea, you know. People are familiar with it, you know. That's what they tune in for. Primal, thank you for sniping me with the bits. Screen is grey, red flashing health, poorly, and there's a dinosaur. Remember that? Yeah. I was in my comfort zone. Oh, this is the same spawn. Near the Joysey Air Park. Jersey Tunnels attraction. Camp Wilderness. There is a lot of stuff on this map, isn't there? There's a well there as well. I think I'm just going to run straight to Camp Wilderness. Right, let's go. So yeah, this is a bonus stream today, okay? So remember that when I stop early, okay? Don't listen to him,
There's no
though,
place
alright?
for me
You
to
stay
sit
where you
anymore,
are.
And the lines just keep getting crazier. There are Mexicans all around me. The lazy river has never been lazier. Hey, hey.
Okay.
Hope you're well.
That's good to know.
Closing parenthesis.
They're not in fake queues, are they? Leon, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Samuel, thank you for the 26. I'm great. I hope you're good as well. Thank you very much, Samuel. Yeah, there you go. That's right. You shut up, Mike, all right? Shut your rat. And hello. Don't go either, okay? I need all them views. I'll allow your attendance. Dude. Mr. Magnanimous over here. I can't even say it. Right, let's go to Camp Wilderness. Hi Dizzy, hello. Do you watch the series called The Traitors? Do I watch the series called The Traitors? The Traitors. I'd rather cheese grate half a centimetre off my cock every day for the next 3 days until there's none left than watch The Traitors. Just half a centimetre a day until 3 days later, you know, then I'm down to a little stump. Apparently The Traitors is a good show, by the way. I've never watched it. I can't stand shit like that. I've played the game. I think. Tell us how you really feel. I can't. Most normal telly is dog shit, isn't it? I quite like Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing, but on regular telly, I can't think of anything I actually... The thing I'd probably watch more than anything else is James Martin's fucking kitchen extravaganza show on a Saturday morning, and that's just because it's on when I do my push-ups. Watch Traitors or play with Coach. I'd rather play with Coach, but thankfully they're not the only two choices. Yeah, it's all good, Big Mike. I guessed as much. Is it good? Yeah, the kids like it, so I'll probably end up watching it when it's on and the kids are here. I think Sophie wanted to watch it on the Friday or the Saturday night when she was here, but then her mum had said that she was going to miss it, so they decided to watch it together, so it got me off the hook.
Oh, it's the Bergerac map thumbnail, right? Closing
It is
parenthesis.
1, 2, 3, yeah. That's exactly the point, Woolly Hush. I'm using a thumbnail of Bergerac on YouTube because nobody will know what it is except for people that are like middle-aged and British. It's exactly the kind of thumbnail I want, you know. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Hope all is well. Last episode tonight, so you're all good with missing it. Yes. Well, no kids this weekend,
Izzy
so
Wizzy.
they'll have
Let's
watched it
get
and then that'll be
busy.
that. My eldest likes it, and my youngest, who I'm more similar to, I think, doesn't like it. So that's why. Oh, I nearly said 13. My 14-year-old sent me a message this morning, and it was a picture of 9 characters from Chris Nolan films, and she's like, she'd ranked her favourite 3, and she's like, who's your favourite 3 performances of these 9? It's such a sweet question, I think. She's right into Chris Nolan at the moment. Painting birds with Jim and Nancy Moir. What channel is that on, Crofty? I follow Jim Moir on... obviously, he's Vic Reeves, right? I follow him on Insta. And he was going to somewhere in London before Christmas and selling some of his art, and it was on a Saturday, and I really wanted to go. I'd quite happily buy one of his paintings. I was an absolute massive fan of Vic and Bob back in the day, like especially The Smell of Reeves and Mortimer. They switched to BBC, and I had the couple of series they did of that on VHS, and I watched them to death. I thought they were fucking hilarious.
I fuck your potato.
I'm going a bit the wrong way. Where do the majority of my viewers watch from? Home or work? Home or work, mostly. Sorry, Sniff. America is number 1. UK is number 2. Germany, Canada, Australia are quite high up normally. Why was it on subscribe chat only? Because it's easy to subscribe. It costs no money, dingus. Why the fuck would a streamer not use subscriber chat only? You know, like if you're trying to grow a channel, it seems like such a simple thing. You know, it takes a second to hit the sub button, and if you don't like the stream, you can soon unsub, can't you? You know, it's no big deal. It doesn't cost you anything. Leon, thank you. Yes, Dinosaur. Regan, thank you very much for gifting Martin Brundle the sub. I'm sure that'll come in very handy. You might learn a thing or two about Formula 1 in here, dude. I quite liked early Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars got a bit dull, I thought. They got to the point where they didn't even want to do it themselves, you know. Like they kind of got forced into doing more Shooting Stars to make I think it was called Bang Bang, it's Reeves and Mortimer they made. But Shooting Stars in the early days, first 2 or 3 seasons, was brilliant. Oh, Bob Mortimer and Would I Lie to You is brilliant. But yeah, I didn't know that Jim Moir or Vic Reeves, whatever, but I didn't know he had a show about it. But his paintings are good. I like him. He always did do some funny artwork for the shows back in the day. Like quirky artwork, but he is a good painter. Do I want to send you a foot pic today? Henny, do you know what? I took one last night, but it almost made me orgasm, so I thought I better delete it before I cause too many orgasms around the world, you know? Geordie Jeans. I remember one called Licky Kicky, which was a dog that had a leg that could cut you in half or something. Licky Kicky. James Reynolds, Andres, Battle Royale, thank you for that. Look, you mentioned following on YouTube, and all of a sudden people are subbing on YouTube, don't you? It's free to sub. Yeah, you should do it, guys. Thank you. Need Tetra for pneumonia, right? Tetra, if it's got to the stage of being pneumonia, you need Tetra very quickly or you're dead. D-E-D, dead. If you can catch it in stage 1 or 2, i.e. cold or flu, then... that rhymed, didn't it? Stage 1 or 2, i.e. cold or flu. Wow. Anyway, yeah, if you can catch it in the early stages, then you can use vitamins to get shut of it. But once it gets to pneumonia, you either get Tetra or you die. Seeing your own foot nearly made you orgasm. Jesus, how do you put shoes on? Trust me, my feet do not. Yeah. Let me. Yeah, my own feet do not do that. My own feet could but actually be used as a substitute for thinking of John Major or Margaret Thatcher or some other conservative as a means to delay orgasm, I would suspect. It would be like, if you want to last a little bit longer during sexy time, think of my feet. That'll probably work out. Yeah, you did make me speechless. Yeah, it's because you made me realise what I actually said. Yeah, my own feet made me orgasm. I've fucking seen them. They're disgusting. Where am I going? Yes, there. Who was the toe sucker, Shropshire? Who was the toe sucker? You could think of him, that would work as well. Quentin Tarantino, he's definitely a toe sucker, isn't he? Paul Scholes is a toe sucker, is he? The way you worded it, I'm the toe sucker. David something I'm thinking, but I can't remember his name. There's hospital there. Blunkett, was it?
Hey Dave, Happy New Year ye old grumpy nice man. TRMZ love TRMZ salty man ZTRMZ LUV.
Yeah, I will be grumpy. You keep using emotes to that extent at the end of your resub alert. There's only 3, but she can't read them. It's not your fault, Basta. It's all good. Dude, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's something that we should appeal to Streamlabs for, you know? Like, in the days of AI, how the fucking fuck can RobotNet lady not read emotes yet, you know? Like, how can she be emote blind in a world of AI, you know? Some say that AI is just another way of searching Google for things that are on Google. But surely that they can work out now what's an emote and what's not an emote. David Mellor. That's exactly who it was. David Mellor. He was the toe sucker. Well done, Doe. And also Gwar on YouTube's. Yeah, Regan. I know that Tarantino's got a thing for feet. I honestly think that he wrote that bit for himself with Salma Hayek and the toe scene. I think he only really got Uma Thurman and created Kill Bill just so that he could do the wiggle your feet thing. Wiggle your toe or whatever it was, that bit. Leville Emfree. I'm free. I googled it, didn't actually know it, just to be clear. Is that your way of pretending that you're not old enough to know who David Mellor is? I don't know how old you are, Doe. You may well not be. As a former, I need to delete toe sucking from my search history. That's true, Mozer. He might think it was something else. Yeah. Pogo, it's actually under the DZSA launcher as channel. So yeah, channel. It's a channel island, but yeah, channel. I'm old enough. Ah, okay. Mrs. Shropshire might get ideas. You're not into toe sucking, Shropshire. What about after you've been on a really, really long hike on a summer's day? What then? I for one am not into that. Red, that's exactly why I used it. A few people have said the same thing. That's exactly why I've used it. Yeah. That's my kind of joke. It lands with 1 in 10 people. Perfect. My crusty nails prevent it from happening. Well, I wasn't talking about you or the toe sucker, not the suckee, right? There's a toe scene in Jackie Brown, is there? I can hardly remember Jackie Brown. I might have to give it a watch. I don't remember it. I haven't seen it for a long time. Barbos, thank you for the 23.
23 and me.
Right, La Ville, I'm free. Let's get there. Oh, it's houses. I was thinking it was going to be another summer camp. Bugger. Bloody bugger. At least I killed a dude anyway, you know, like the fucker with the R12 killed me in about a split second and so be it, but at least I killed a dude. It's a villa, no, it's a veal. Veal. It's like a baby thing. I don't know what it is. I know that's not how you spell veal either, by the way. I don't. Is veal with an E like Jerseyan for villa? Veal means city. Well, that's a lie. It's fucking tiny. I know they were talking about making Ipswich a city, and that would be as much of a joke, but yeah. They speak French on Jersey, do they? Zut alors. They didn't speak French in Bergerac, did they? Right, I think there was a well. Where is the well? It's a good job I checked. It's right here. What? Oh, look at that. It's not a well. It's a great big fusty old tank of rusty water. I hope it's fucking got a lining on the inside. Otherwise we're drinking a hell of a lot of rust with this. Any old shithole can apply to be a city. Telford's tried it before now. Yeah, they didn't succeed though, did they? Come on. Don't forget your friend on the other map at 8. That was yesterday, pornography. Everyone needs iron daily. Do you need any zinc, coach? Alright, anyway. Barbos, thank you for the 23 months. You lost out to Wolverhampton. Oh my god. Well, I think that's fair. I'd say I know Wolverhampton more than I know Telford. I went to Telford for a training course once. Lovely place. I can't get behind the foot fetish thing, though. They're as exciting for me as elbows. I quite like shoulders. I like shoulders. I quite like shoulders a lot, but elbows, yeah, I don't know. I prefer elbows to feet, if I'm honest. Is your flag still in the game? Yeah, well, it was Muller that earned it. Well, we all collectively earned it between Sauer, Muller and I. It's still in. You can find it on official Livonia. It's in some modded maps, but you can definitely find the True Colours flag on official Livonia. Yeah, I think I saw one the other week. Hmm, 15 slots. Can't take that then. Oh good, we're red hungry. That's an interesting layout. I feel like these might be fronts. There's not enough.
2 years
there's
of
not enough
running with the
footfall
man.
in this little village
Keep on running.
for 2 bars. There's absolutely. This must be a front for some kind of thing. Either that, or they're like 2 rivals that have set up the exact same pub next to each other so that they could like just ruin each other gradually. Like what? How the hell are they making any money? There's only about 4 houses and there's 2 pubs. That's not even true. They're all round. There's 4 pubs. Did I see the Karma Crew bunker trailer on Cherno? Nope. I've got to be honest, dude. I don't tend to watch map reveal trailers very much. I tend to join the map when it's had the thing and then go and see it for myself, if that makes sense. Karma Crew do some really cool things, though, so I'll be excited to give it a try at some point. But I don't tend to watch map reveals because then you get the map revealed, and I'd rather experience it myself, you know. Elbows are underrated. Well, there you go. Maybe I should start an elbow picture only man's. Henny wants foot pics. Maybe you want elbow pics. You know, there's markets. There's niche markets for these things. She wants foot pics now, but the second she got one, she won't want them anymore. Did you see who the Bills are interviewing today? Is it Bill Belichick? It's Bill Belichick, isn't it? He's the only one I know. Who the fuck is Philip Rivers? Sorry, Henny. No thanks, Paul. Not all ideas are good. Okay, Steve. 44-year-old high school coach who played quarterback for the Colts for 3 games this year. Well, yeah, maybe he'd be good. Maybe he can tell Joe Allen what to do. Maybe he could play instead of Joe Allen. It seems a bit of a risk to take a 44-year-old, but I don't know. Just because they're interviewing him, though, it doesn't mean they're going to give him the job, does it? You might want to fully move to the Seahawks. Yeah, you're right. Oh shit, I've got an Nvidia app update. That sucks. DayZ dead. Je ne comprends pas. Instant replay. Quickly go into the Nvidia control panel and see if it's fucked anything around in there. No, they look the same. Just check device manager as well for the audio shit. Sound video game controller shitters. It has. It's a good job I caught that. Disable device, yes. That may have messed up my audio. You can still hear me okay. When you get certain updates from Nvidia, it turns back on Nvidia high definition audio. And then I try and play something and it tries to use the fucking speakers in my monitor. It's so stupid. Siggo, yeah, I don't arrange team-ups in that way, dude, unfortunately, so apologies, it is a no, but if I did, I'd literally do nothing else, you know? Is DayZ worth buying? It's my favourite game of all time, so you're going to get a biased view, but yes. Cliff Eastwood, new chatter. I actually am 38, and when I tell people my age, I feel like I'm lying after watching your streams. Cliff, if you look at one of my pictures, you'll see that I'm not lying. I am 38. You doubted my Broncos and probably are still a doubter, but you will see where we win it all. Go Broncos. I think it was a shame that the Bills didn't have the invention to get past you. They had a golden opportunity, you know, like in the extra time. You didn't score with your drive, and the Bills had every chance to get within field goal range. But Joe Allen lost the fucking plot. He played the same fucking first down 3 times running and it didn't work all 3 times. Like, what the fuck? I know he's not necessarily calling the plays, so it's not really Joe Allen's fault. I also know his name's not Joe Allen before someone tells me. But anyway, Joe Allen, the Swansea Pele, he should have sprayed it around the place and not let that one dude run straight into the defence 3 times in a row. CJ Murphy, I'm 38 but was born in 1975. That checks. That checks out. Unfortunately, I've got the bug where you can't get in the server, the error thing, so I'm just waiting till it fills up. Aaron, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for the support. Mr. Phillips, I didn't get anybody banned, dude. That's not true. I've not reported anyone. We've not reported anything. So no, that's not true. Nobody got banned because of me. And I know who that is. He's a chill dude. I like him. I think when I went to make a coffee, my statement was maybe it was dodgy, maybe it wasn't, but who cares? That's not enough to get somebody banned. That's absolute fucking horseshit, dude. So why don't you jog on? Aaron, thank you for the 24. Barbos, thank you. Basta, thank you very much as well. Anyone that gets banned in a server is banned by the server admins, not by me. I don't have any admin powers. I know, Pinkster. It's all good. I like Allenby gets into his own head way too much when the playoffs come. I think the last drives in the last were a golden opportunity, but they still went a long way behind, and he was part of the... They were massively behind, and to come back in the second half of that game was a really big achievement. So Allen played well in that game. However, in the last drive in extra time, the plays were a bit lacking in invention, maybe, you know. However, the plays aren't always called by the quarterback, you know. I think Allen played really well in that game. I don't think he was bad. I think coming back and doing what he did was really good, you know. Getting them back into it was really, really solid. And I'm no expert, but it looked to me like it was the call plays that were the
longest
bad
relationship
thing.
I've ever had.
Skiz, the first team I was rooting for were the Bills, and my kind of backup team are the Seahawks. So yeah, then. Raptor, thank you very much for the 64 months. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Raptorod, cheers for the 64 months. Aaron, thank you again. Joe Allen or Joe Brady? Joe Marino. That might have been Joe Allen's best. I keep calling him Joe Allen. I need to start calling him Josh Allen every now and then, don't I? That might have been Josh Allen's best chance, you know. I don't know. They came up against the Chiefs the year before, and they just didn't have it. This year, their offense does seem to have a bit more variation to it. They're not so reliant on only one way of playing, and they seemed like they had a decent chance. And now that I don't know. They may get another shot next season, but he might be running out of chances. My Patriots are back. Bill's chances are done. I don't think the Patriots will win it. I think they're going to get to the final though. So I think it's really hard to think that the Broncos are going to beat the Patriots because of the quarterback situation. Sigo, let me I'll read your question out loud before I answer it in a second. Let me just pull this on me. Well, I can make. Do you miss your old work? I read a bit about your history. I don't care about salary, but can you make a statement about how it is now and then, what you miss and what you like now? Because I can figure out that your life has turned around a bit. Do I miss what I used to do? No, not in any way, shape, or form. And salary is a little bit to do with it, but when I started streaming, I was massively in debt. I was an addicted gambler. I had problems. But a lot of them were of my own making, you know, but I was really not in a happy place whatsoever, and streaming has changed my life. It helped me clear the debt. It's helped turn my life around. I really love what I do. I really enjoy streaming. I was looking forward to streaming today. Streaming is fun. I like it a lot. I don't miss anything about what I used to do. I spent 20 years in retail. Retail fucking sucks. Retail absolutely sucks, and anyone that's in it right now, fair play to you, GG, because it's fucking horrible. So no, I don't miss a single thing. I love what I do now. I love the fact that I've met people that do the same thing as me, and I've met some of the people that watch this stream, some of the mods and stuff like that. You know, I've been at DayZ's my favourite game of all time. I've been a gamer since I was a kid, and not only that, it's my favourite game, but I've got to go to Prague and go to where they make it and meet the devs. And I've had a phone call with Brian Hicks years ago, and like, I'm very proud to be a streamer, and I'm very happy to do it. Yeah, I'm really glad that I managed to sort of luck my way into this, to be honest. You started retail at 18? Yes, that's right, silly, yes. Because I am definitely 38. No, what it is, dude, when I say I started I've been in retail 20 years, I just started in retail when I was really, really young, because I was so good at like giving the change accurately. They let me start when I was very, very young. You know, like literally practically 4 years old young, you know. Is retail like department stores? No, it's any shop is retail, dude. Any shop at all, or anybody that's selling anything really. But yeah, particularly around like stores, like any retail. So it doesn't have to be a department store. It could be a Walmart or a Best Buy or whatever. You know, I'm just trying to talk in America land speak, but yeah. Cheers, Sego, dude. Yeah, I'm really grateful to do what I do. I enjoy it a lot, but it has changed my life as well. It literally changed my life. You know, 10 years ago, I had no pension whatsoever. I was massively in debt, and I was like, now, like, I don't know, I'm paying for my daughter's driving lessons. My other daughter needed braces, and I've just paid for her to go private. They're going to start university soon. I'm going to be able to help them with that. I'm going to be able to help them if they need a car. I'm not rich, but I'm financially a lot more secure than I ever thought I would be, and I'm really, really grateful for that. You know, that means a lot. Personally, I think retail would be fine if it wasn't for the damn customers. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing quite like a day when nobody comes in and then your shop's going to go out of business, but at least you had a nice day. To be fair, most customers are okay. It's just the couple of knobs you get every hour. Ham, thank you very much for the priming. I appreciate it. Cheers for using your prime on my channel. Thank you. Oh, cheers, Stone Age dude. Thank you. Serious question: should Bellingham start for England? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I absolutely think so, yeah. I think he probably will start as well. I think he's being kind of... I think he's being given a straightener by Thomas Tuchel, like getting him like motivated. I honestly think Bellingham will be a key player for England in the World Cup. Yeah.
Go.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello, Survivor. What's your name?
Are you talking through a kid's toy or something?
What?
What's happened?
My mic's just pretty bad. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it went better for a minute. It went better and then it didn't. That was weird. I could almost hear a voice.
Yeah. It's like I gotta have it pressed up against my face for it to be.
Oh, I quite like it
Sorry
pressed up
about that.
against my face as well, but the chances of it happening are quite remote, you know.
Hey. What's your name there?
My name's
Sound
Dave.
hungry? Dave, nice to meet you. I'm Bush.
You're Bush. Oh, I don't want you pressed up against my face, thank you.
Well, you're not too fond of a bush?
No, I don't. Not at the moment.
Guy,
No.
or what?
It brings me out in a rash.
You are?
What you eating?
Got a little paichka. You need some?
Oh yeah, I do.
Little
Thank you. Oh, that's kind. Thank you very much.
I don't really got too much. I'm not too sure.
No, I've got fuck all. Do you know where all the good loot is?
No, this is my first life on this map.
Oh, okay.
I saw some fucking people on Twitch playing it, and I thought I'd give it a go.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a load of islands in the northeast that have got good loot, but nobody was there until one dude shot me, and then there was somebody there, and I died.
You know where we are now? I have a... Oh, like... Wait a minute.
What?
Tells us where we're at on the map.
It does, yeah.
It doesn't show like any... Or at least I can't see any good places.
Yeah, the military bases are all written in green, so you can find them easy enough.
Oh, okay.
You need to work on your American accent so you don't have to ruin your voice box. Nah. Any of the voices I do don't work.
Got some shoddy shells if you need it. All I got is a Derringer and a Marquee.
I have got a shotgun. I have got one shell, but... Oh, dude, thank you.
Got a box.
You're a nice guy. I like you. What's that there?
You down to squad up or something? I'm not too sure on where I'm going on this map. I'm just meandering.
Could be.
through
Hang on a
roads.
sec. Let me just... I'm going to go in here. Let me have a look at the map. I'm not going to be on for crazily long, but I could be on for an hour or so, maybe.
You're all good. I was planning to hop back on Deer Isle when my boys got on. Just trying to get that quest done.
There's a little military base to the north and west. Let's just run to that.
Alright.
There's some other... There's another town on the way called Carry 4 something. Yeah, it's this way-ish. I'm just going to open the map and keep running to make sure I'm going the right way.
Alright, I'll just follow you because I don't have any.
Yeah, it's this way. What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
I'm Bush.
Bush, oh, you did tell me.
You
Yeah,
play this
sorry.
map a good bit?
I also have
Okay.
next to no memory. I played it a little bit, yeah. I had one life, and then I died, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, and then I died again half hour before I met you. But it's pretty good, actually. I quite like the map, but it's easy to get around because where we're going now, I've never been before, but it's a military base because it tells you on the map, you know?
Okay, okay. You know if there's any cars and stuff on this server, or just running?
I've not seen a car. Boats would be kind of handy, but yeah, I've not seen one yet. I'm sure there probably is, though.
Yeah, it's pretty small, so I don't think you need it.
Yeah,
Pretty
there's
cool.
also, like, whatever way you go, there seems to be something to go to really quite close by, so you don't have to run very far.
Okay, nice. This is like my second life in my stuff. I don't really
Alright.
know what.
Lockie, thank you for the 12 months. Please Evolve, thank you for the Prime. Ham VP, thank you very much as well. Raptor Rod, cheers for the 64. Longest relationship you've ever had. Oh, dude, thank you.
wouldn't happen to have any 357 or some 22, would you?
I've got 622 in here. You can have those. There's
Mind if I
only
grab?
6, but it's better than nothing.
Appreciate it.
I'm guessing that's the military base. You can see a tower in the distance. So that if your render distance is far enough, it's like a Green Mountain
Okay,
tower by the
yeah.
look of it.
It's pretty cool.
Found the best loot yesterday on heli crashes, LARs and AKs. I had an LAR and an AK when I died. Any idea when the Chris video will be out? I only sent Finn the remainder of the footage today, so it will be a week on Saturday. There's no way you can turn it around for tomorrow. So yeah, a week on Saturday. Having not had any footage, I'm really glad that we've got a really good adventure to make into a video, but there's like...
Do you know if there's like a quest to do on this map or any bunkers?
Yeah, I found a punch card and a bunker to use it in the northeast, but it wasn't that great loot-wise. And I found a couple of others, an armory crate one and some other one. So I found a couple of, but where you use them, I don't know. But I found a couple of tickets to enter buildings, but I don't know where you use them.
Okay.
I think there's also gas
I'm guessing those
zones.
might be on the other islands.
I think there's gas zones, but you only need a gas mask and filter.
I think I saw that mod. Okay. That's pretty handy.
Yeah, I'm excited for the F1 as well. I think it's going to be good. I think I might have to go to 4 streams a week so I can watch every F1 race. I think that's the answer. I got permission to go 4 streams a week from Whackgatter ages ago, I think. I guess I won't need to go 4 streams a week every week, just when the races are on. Yeah, me. I've only been on 4 hours, I'm fucking knackered. March the 6th is the first race, right? Somebody told me earlier, so it's still a little ways away, like 5 weeks out, something like that. Who's excited for the fights
Have you
tomorrow?
been up to this military before?
No, I've never been here before. No, I've no idea. It looks like there's about 4 or 5 buildings, so it might be okay loot-wise, but never been there. What fights are tomorrow? Are they on DAZN? Is it pay-per-view? Whack-out, that is fucking horseshit. That's horseshit, dude. Horseshit. I subscribe to DAZN, the channel, and I still don't. Oh, Paddy the Baddie. I can't. What channel is Paddy the Baddie on? Paramount Plus. I do have Paramount Plus at the moment, but I won't be watching that because the fight will be at like 4 fucking AM or something. No more pay-per-view, Kev. I'd like there to be a lot less pay-per-view. Somebody needs to buy them all up and just make it one. "23 days into the new year and you've streamed a total of 11 times, including today. I think that's pretty good considering I had 8 streams missed. I think that's very good, Whackgatter. You should be patting me on the back. I've been to America, man. I don't really watch the UFC, but I'd probably watch the Pimblett fight if I could. But no, most of the UFC fights are always on really late.
Grab it.
Sorry, dude?
I hear a fox up there. We could probably grab it if no one's around. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, we could do. Which way is it?
Heard it a little bit up ahead. He might be at this military.
Alright.
Barking.
I did not live, no. UFC signed a new $7.7 billion 7-year deal with Paramount starting in 2026. Ends the traditional pay-per-view. That's all right. I do have Paramount Plus at the moment, so that's kind of cool. There's a lot more streaming stuff being spread around the streaming services, aren't they? Like I feel like Sky, as we have it in the UK, is not long for this world. I think someone's going to end up buying up all of the Premier League stuff and muscling in on Sky's territory. You know, like for the soccer, football, whatever. I know already Amazon are showing some, but I feel like it's going to become more and more. Oh, there's deers up ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm starving as well.
That'd probably be best to grab one of those real quick. I do not have a knife though.
I do. I think they're this way.
Okay, okay.
The only problem I've got is I've got buckshot, so I need to get very close to it to kill one.
I have one slug. Want to try using that?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, he's right up there.
Decided to not take any chances on the headshot and just make sure we kill the fucking thing.
Nice. I tried to line up the other one, but you're aiming at the one I was looking at.
Seem to be losing bullets. I don't know how. I've managed to go down to 6 bullets there somehow. I don't know what the fuck's gone on, but anyway.
Oh, from
I'm
the
just going to make
buckshot?
some. I'm going to make some ham wraps before I cut this up.
All right. From past the military, or still up ahead?
It's just at the top of this hill, I think.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. It won't let me pick things up.
I would hold him.
It's weird.
Are
I
you
can put them in
handbugs
my
or
hands.
not?
I can't. It wouldn't let me double click them into my bag though.
Huh. Could be a server issue. I think it just went down for lag.
Yeah. Hopefully they get rid of the 3 PM blackout. I hope they never get rid of the 3 PM blackout. Personally, I don't think they should. I don't think they should. It protects smaller clubs in the league, and the whole of the football pyramid kind of matters for English football. I don't think they should get rid. There's loads of games on Sky nowadays. Like there's way more games than there used to be. I know they want to make more money, but I hope they never get rid of it. Personally, I think they should keep it as is. There's so many games on now. I feel like the 3 PM kickoff is kind of sacrilege to me personally. I think it's important. I think there's 2 zombies here with plate carriers.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll take the left one, you take the right.
Alright. No, come here. find a fire bill. We could probably cook up in here real quick. I'm flashing now.
Yeah, I'm red. I've been red for a while.
It's on you.
Fuck's sake. I didn't have the knife in the hotbar.
Oh, he's got some bacon on him.
Oh, nice. Well, let's just eat half each of that then.
Little lifesaver.
I'll open it in a sec. Just read that Trent Alexander-Arnold may be leaving Madrid at the end of the season. Arbo, how the fuck can anyone have decided on his future yet? He hasn't had a chance under Alonso. Well, I don't know. That's a shame, actually. I know I'm a Liverpool fan and people love to hate, but it's a shame he's not really been given a realistic chance. He is a very capable player and seemed to be suited to an attack-minded team, but... yeah, it probably is bullshit, Carla Steve, to be honest. Like, he's been injured and he's missed loads of games. Oh, fuck me. Don't know what's going on with my inventory. I kind of need to
Found a little bison and a baby AK.
Nice. I kind of need to relog, I think. My inventory is fucked.
Oh, good. It's just not letting you move around anything in it?
Well, it's not letting... like, I just switched backpacks and, like, stuff isn't switching. Like, I couldn't pick up that meat either. It's just kind of weird.
Yeah, it might be best to try and log. You can gather some sticks and stuff to make a fire while you get that down.
Yeah. Ooh, that's kind of handy. Yeah, Madrid is a shit show. Yeah. It's just profit for Madrid because he was free. Yeah, I do think they actually wanted him though.
Could you drop me your knife real quick, or are you still bugged?
Hang on. It's on the ground.
Alright, I'll go get some sticks.
Do you want to take the meat as well? The meat that I have. There's only 2 bits, but
Okay.
if you do it in the L-shaped barrack, I'll relog in here and then I'll come to the L-shaped barrack after. Don't die.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh shit. What happened? I've relogged because I had some weird shit going on with my inventory. I'm hungry. What time is it? It's only 5:30. Loki, thank you for the 12 months. Please evolve. Thank you very much too. Ah, okay. Let me see if I can find it, Coach. Hang on. It's on Twitter DM. Thank you. There you go. I can find it now because I'm not in the server. I should have done that yesterday, but forgot. Guys, I'm going to go and put my dinner on while we're queuing through this. I might as well. I'm not going to be streaming crazy long, but might as well while I'm waiting to get back in. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. It's Thai coconut chicken soup. Before someone says, I'll beat you to it. Cut and edge my lawns at any time I damn well choose, eh? Yeah, it's got rice noodles in it, yeah. It's good. Integers. I don't know if you're a first-time chatter on YouTube. It's all good. It tells me on Twitch if someone's a first-time chatter. Where can you find the latest map, and how do you know if you're the new ones? Well, people tell me if there's new ones, so that's how I find out, I suppose. I don't know other than that. You can find it by searching for the map channel in the launcher. There's not crazily loads of rice noodles in this. There's like a chicken breast all sliced up, and then a handful of rice noodles, a load of veg, and then just like coconut spicy milk kind of soupy thing. It's almost like I'm like some kind of food reviewer with that kind of level of detail, eh? Eating soup on top of a mouse mat is not a gamble I really want to be taking. I've already spilt some. Anything cool in the map? So far it's been good just on DayZ. I've found a few key cards, but different access things, but not been able to use most of them. It's pretty nice map so far, but I've not explored half of it, most of it yet. I've always wanted the box of noodles you see people having in the movies. It's just that kind of box that if you get Chinese from an American Chinese takeaway, they come in that little box, right? Like they always have that on Big Bang Theory or Friends or some shit, right? A little takeaway box. Whereas in the UK, all of ours come in either foil
Texas
or kind
Tippin
of
purchased
Tupperware
DayZ
boxing.
ceramic mug, legendary edition for $17.55. My second mug for the collection. I'm still repping the camo raincoat, red heart emoji, saluting face emoji.
Ah, Texas Tippin, thank you very much for buying the merch. Appreciate it. You're down 6 stone, are you, Octarin? Fair play, dude, yeah. Well, I am 15 stone 6 down from 20 stone 4, so I'm just £2 shy of 5. But I've been doing a lot of weights and a lot of push-ups, so I probably netted a lot more loss of fat than that, well, a fair bit more. I've definitely put on a little bit of muscle in that time. I agree though, dude. That box always looks amazing. The little box with the noodles in, yeah. My exercise journey is on hold. I have my knee up with ice. I think you may have torn your PCL, dude. That's not good. Well, I hope it's okay. I've got weightlifter's elbow. It's more like tennis elbow, but I've been doing my biceps too much, and it's actually hurting as I'm using my spoon on this. I took a week and a half off. I completely stopped doing biceps, and I've done biceps only twice this week. And I did the weights at my normal level of weight today, and now my elbow's weak again. Much worse to do your knee though. That sounds really bad. What's the deal with the thumbnail? It's from an old TV show that was set in set in Jersey, Seagoosh. This map we're playing on is based in Jersey. It's an old UK TV show that's set in Jersey. May we have some fine porcelain tableware, please? I dislike the heavy pottery you have. Sorry. Sorry about that, head T-ball. God, position number 1 is taking just long enough for me to eat my dinner. That's good. I'm not doing jiu-jitsu, Kenny. I ain't got time for that shit. GG on the 6 stone, though, dude. That's insane. Well, that was okay. Right, I've put my bowl down now, so server, if you'd just like to let me in, that would be perfect. Have I not considered swimming? I don't really want to, John. I quite like swimming. But no, I don't really want to go to the... Like, there is a pool within a few miles of me, but I don't really want to do it. It's very good for you. It's a really good exercise, but I prefer walking and the weights that I'm doing. Obviously, I need to be a bit careful with my bicep. I was doing my arms too much. I was doing biceps at one time 6 times a week, which is way too many. And now I'm trying to do them once or twice a week, really, while it heals. I'm going to have to give it another break by the feel of it. But no, I don't want to go swimming. I really like walking. I'm really liking doing like daily push-ups and the weights. Just see how it goes. Well, the fire's still on, which is good. Ankle's all good, crowd, yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, it's me.
Yo. Got some food cooked up in here.
Cheers, dude. Yeah, sorry, I had to wait from position 6 in the queue, so yeah, took a while.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, the ankle was caused by
I didn't know how
squats.
further, like, in the map we were.
Sorry, dude?
I didn't know how far on the map we were. Kind of like in the middle of it already.
Yeah, we've travelled a fair way.
Got anywhere in mind you're trying to go? I'm down just to follow you.
Yeah. Oh. I'm not sure. Oh, can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. I'm not sure. I'll have a look at the map in a minute, but I'm just going to eat a little bit, and I'll have a look at the map, and we'll see where maybe we should go next. All of these injuries, have you considered a sedentary lifestyle? No.
You said you found some key cards. Do you know where you got those at?
Yeah,
Off the
they were
bodies.
in a tunnel area in the northeast. Like, they were on mummies. But I don't think we should go back there. You need to be geared. The mummies take like they take like 3 or 4 308 headshots to kill them.
Yeah, and I'm still in my starter pants, so we might need.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at the map, dude. Give me a sec. Central Gatehouse. That's not particularly exciting by the look of it. Bawley Bay. Campsite. Oh, there's a big military base there. That's where we should go. Dissidents Kiln. So there's a big military base to the west. I think we should go there. It's called Dissidents Kiln. It's like one town over. So I think we should go there, dude.
Alright.
Any chance I can have my knife, though? I definitely need that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all good. Thanks for doing the cooking, and cheers for waiting. Right, let's go. So I think, based on the fact that the sun is setting in the west, we've got to go this way. Have you seen that KK has a no
Yeah,
base
I'm
building
compass
Cherno
or
server?
anything, so.
I didn't know. That's good though. I'll give it a
Hey.
try at some point. Sorry, dude.
I don't get the compass or anything, so I have no idea.
Yeah, thankfully
I think
you can
our
just
map
you can
adjusts where we go.
yeah you can move while you're in the map, so you can just zoom in on the map and check you're going the right way.
Nice.
We're going the right way. Decided to start working out this year at 40 years old. Never been comfortable with the size of my arms. Got some resistance bands and started working on them. GG Metro, fair play. I know I've got a slight issue with my elbow right now, but it really helps. Like, if you're getting into your 40s, you do start losing a little bit of muscle, and it's kind of important not to. So it's worth doing a little bit, even if you're not. You don't have to try and be super duper healthy. You don't have to try and become like some kind of muscle crazed loon or gym bro or whatever. But doing a little bit of resistance training as you're getting a bit older is really smart, because you don't want to become too weak. It can really affect your outcomes. You know, there is a massive amount of correlation between grip strength and average life expectancy, like way more than you might expect. Like more so than other things, even obesity and things. If you've got really good grip strength, chances are you're going to live a long time.
Okay.
And you can Google that and read up on it if you want to have it. I heard that from Dr. Renan on Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing, but the reality is if you've got strong grip strength, you're doing something to build that. You don't get strong grip strength by accident. Even though you're only 38, yeah, full of love. I'm just planning ahead, you know. Oh, dude, you found an AK, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a little baby AK.
There's 14 bullets in a mag on the ground.
Hey, here, you want this, want to hold on to the bison then?
Route
Well, I can put it on my
66.
back,
Get a bit of
yeah.
ammo on
Chap,
that.
to hear you have found yourself a nice lady. I remember the excitement and
Thank
joy
you.
of a new relationship.
Shadowbat, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude.
We
Yeah,
got a big pack behind us.
I'll try and use the bison to kill it when they get here, I guess. Save the bullets for the AK.
I
Shad,
got
thank
a
you,
couple-
Shadowbat.
a
Yeah,
couple shots in this
going
one too,
alright.
so-
Very happy at the moment. Hopefully it can carry on. I never know what he's saying half the time, but it's fine. Hopefully it keeps going as it is. The long distance thing is going to be tricky. Like 5,000 miles is a fair distance, and the time difference to Western America land is pretty tricky, but it's kind of working. Like I've been enjoying the Discord side of things, and thankfully I'm kind of lucky in that I can probably set myself up to stream there here and there, you know, maybe in the long run as well, so I can go there for a bit longer. That might work as well. Metro, that's cool. GG. You also lose your teeth and your hair. Well, you can't do much about your hair, but hopefully looking after your teeth might help. We could have a look, see what this central gatehouse is. It looked interesting on the map. It looks like a military tower on the top.
I'm not too sure if those wolves were on us though. I don't see them.
No, just because they're howling, it doesn't mean they're definitely on us, dude. So we may have just gotten away with it because we're running away.
Yeah.
Why you travelled to the USA? Fan, I met a woman. I met a woman when I went to San Diego, a lady, and we're getting on really well. So started seeing somebody that lives in Oregon. Well, yeah, with some upgrades. Oh shit. Yeah, don't ask any more questions for now, Tango, okay? You have met her, though.
Okay, it's gonna save a lot.
I saved your life, dude. See that? Saved your life.
Thank you.
That plate carrier was
Ping's not
pristine
doing
as
me
well.
any favors.
At least you didn't shoot the plate carrier or the zombie. Your thumbnail makes me feel old. Sorry, dude. Oh, another captain. Fuck's sake.
We're just getting everyone now.
Yeah, there's more coming.
Yeah, not even chunked. Might be a little prison.
That time he slipped away without... I didn't slip away without saying anything. That was Redline on the last night. Redline was the one that fucked off and didn't say anything. I never slipped away without saying anything. I was being walked home too drunk by Coach Z most nights, I think. Or Mezza. It was Redline every night. Yeah, bastard. I'm quite the fan of the Irish goodbye, but I didn't do it once. I don't think those doors open.
Strangely, Paul is correct that excellent grip strength is directly related to longevity. It means you are much less likely to suffer life-threatening injuries falling from the tree you're in, whilst trying to peep into neighbor's bathroom.
Yep. That plate carrier is pristine as well, if yours isn't. Garth, yeah, I've got every faith that the long distance thing will be okay, dude. Like we've been chatting since October, and I didn't meet her until January. You know, that's quite a long time, and it was sort of bubbling away just fine. You know. The grip strength thing is through. I've fallen into several neighbours' bathrooms. Oh dear.
Is that like a gas station explosion?
It's a fire, I think. There was one at the airfield. You don't have any rounds for the CR527, do you?
Oh yeah, here.
I think so. I've got one with a 2x scope.
Let's go. Want to go check this out up here?
Yeah, we might as well. There must be a way into this thing to the right, but we might as well go this way. The military base I wanted to go to is this way. Friday night was the night you all ditched me when I went to the bathroom. Well, the problem is, Redline, if you're the sort of person that disappears off and fucks off home, then when we're moving to another bar, people might just assume that you've disappeared and fucked off home, you see. Whereas if you're a reliable puppy dog like me, people will look for you because they won't just think you've done that, see? If you're known as the Irish goodbye, people ain't looking, are they? I don't think I can be fucked to go in there. I think we should carry on this way and go to that milli base.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we got in there. It looks like that road went straight through it.
There's a glass bottle there if you've got space and want it.
There's a well in here?
I'm not sure. It'll be on the map if there is one. We can have a look on the map. Hang on. What surprised me about Ben on that first night, on the Friday, is that he turned up absolutely hammered and gradually drank through the evening, but was more sober at the end of the evening. That might be in part because I was less sober, but he actually seemed to sober up a little bit. I think it was the food. I think it was those nachos that Cam bought, and I think Ben ate most of them. But he turned up wasted and then seemed less wasted by the end of the night. There's one of the True Colours flags. I think that's Adam Crook's one. There's no well here, by the way, dude. Let's just carry on to the Millie base.
Alright.
And you're right, dude. You're right, dude. That's why I don't drink with kids. Well, they'd been drinking all day, but yeah. I think Ben can, and he's Australian. I think he can probably handle his liquor pretty well. I just don't think he has an off switch. Oh, he was definitely drinking all week, yeah. Oh, the fucking fencing on this. They definitely subscribe to the John McClane School of Fencing. Somehow he's managed to aggro the Zeds, and I, for one, am supportive of this. Please let there be a gap. Please. Please. There's got to be a gap, right? It's got to be. Yeah, baby. There's actually no gap in this fence for... We've got to run all the way along this till there's a gap to turn right. So we should have gone through the gap a little earlier, but never mind.
Burn it for the adventure. So.
Do you think it's meta to hit the M key if you haven't found an in-game map yet? You actually spawn with an in-game map. Watch this. I don't think it's meta if the server is giving you the mod to do so, no. But when they've got a map like this and they're bringing it out for testing purposes, they kind of want everyone to be able to get to everywhere on the map to test it. That's the whole point of the map test, you know. So I'm not massively keen on pressing M for a map normally. But on a new map that's only up for a short time while they can test it, it makes entirely a whole lot of sense, doesn't it, you know? Kind of looks like gas up ahead. That's going to suck if it's gassed.
There's a break in the wall right now.
Oh, that's nice.
What's that military base called again?
Hang on, I'll check. Dissident Kiln. It's this way. You went to the gym, Red Star. GG. Terrock, thank you for the 28 months. Cheers for the support, dude, just in case I missed it. Thank you. Well, there's wolves running in that open field. They're chasing the animals by the look of it.
Might be able to get a free meal.
Yeah. No such thing as a free lunch, dude.
Couple wolves we gotta take out.
Well, there's sheep there, but I think we just run past. If they aggro on us, we'll have to kill them, I suppose. And that sheep's not even bothering to run. Alright, it aggroed on me, the bastard. The others are still concerned with the sheep, though. That front one's walking around like it don't give a shit. I think it might be a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yeah, they're not doing too good.
that was too good for him, that was too good.
Just let them carry on.
Ahead T-Ball, thank you again, dude. Alright, let's get to this base. And what time are we? 10 past 6, holy shit. It's just through these trees, we're going to be at the base any second.
Oh god.
What was that you shot?
Got a little derringer.
Sounded loud as
Get
hell,
rid of
holy
this.
shit.
I'm pretty beefy.
Why am I still hungry? I've already had the fucking soup. I feel like I've not eaten. Sorry, I thought they were aggroed, but they're not. I'm struggling because I'm triple gunning. But your dogs go alert when they hear the wolves. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. I bet the entrance is on the other side where the gas is.
Maybe just up front here.
Yeah, it looks like there's a roadway in on the other side, so we may be able to get in this other way. On round this next corner somewhere. Exactly, Uncle Food. Exactly that. It's a means to try and let the players travel around and explore the places. Otherwise, nobody's actually testing the map. What's the live map you're using? It's in-game, Gnarly. It's the in-game map. This one. I did snow, but we didn't last very long, unfortunately. Well, there's quite a lot of military and also barns, but this is good. Lots of mill here. I'll do the side near the wall if you want to do the middle side.
Alright.
canteen. And the YouTube chat goes wild. It's weird, isn't it? Military loot in there and that stupid fucking helmet. He's looting these too quickly. He ain't finding anything worth having, clearly. Four slots. What condition are you? Badly damaged. No thanks. Dude, I don't know if you want... I dropped the bison for it, but if you want this to... It's better than your other one. You might as well take that.
Thank you.
Gonna go to the yellow brick building.
You don't want this?
Nah, you take it, dude. I haven't got a mag. It's all fine. I also have 3 more bullets. I'm just going to drop... They're in a mag, but just on the floor here, there's 3 more bullets.
Alright. Thank you. Sniper thing.
The ground floor of this never has fucking anything, does it?
I sometimes find stuff in the beds here, but it's rare. Skip over this house. Barnes.
Getting daylight again, which is good. Could do with being a little bit warmer, to be honest. Nah. Have you got gloves, dude?
No. Pretty bare bones still.
There's a pair of... Here. There you go.
There's a drop glow stick over by the corner and that millie.
Oh, it's on as well. Yeah, that must have been fairly recent then. There's no dead zombies though, so I don't know. It's weird.
Must have just seen all these barns and just dipped right out of here. Flash.
I'm going to head towards the camo building near where that chem light is.
Alright.
I do wonder if I should have picked the bison back up again. I really didn't want to shoot the fucking thing in here. How much is on the chem light? Well, it's been there a good while. It could have been there like 45 minutes or something like that.
I don't know what kind of loot these persons have.
They might have military in, you never know. I'm clearing this out with a... there's a bayonet up here on just above the stairs. And yeah, not much else worth having though. Thought you heard a snap when I was running to the yellow brick. Yeah, I don't think you did. You might have done, but I didn't. That doesn't mean you're wrong though. That's weird. There's like a little staircase going up to that. I haven't got enough bandages to be fucking around with these. I've only got one more bandage left until I'm in deep... Oh, nice. Until I'm in deep shit.
I'm gonna check this building out.
Alright. Ooh. Best thumbnail ever. It's pretty good, isn't it, Fudge? Oh shit, I didn't mean... I needed to eat half. Now I've got to eat a smidge under half. I can't believe after we managed to lose Redline on that first night that we had to queue to get into that place with the smiley face on the window. I can't remember what it was called. We had to queue to get in there. There was a fucking queue for that.
The box is 7639 for you.
Oh, nice. I'm down on the bottom. In the front, yeah, dude, there's half a can of tack back there. I ate the other half. And then get kicked out shortly after. Well, I was quite happy about that, to be honest. I felt like I'd had enough. Yeah, there's tack back on the ground there,
Where's
dude.
that bacon at? Oh, thank you, thank you.
But yeah, getting kicked out wasn't ideal, but to be honest, it probably was better for me.
Love you, bro.
They booted us indoors at the bar, and then we went to the second bar, and they kicked us outside from the inside. Yeah. You were too sober. I don't remember. I remember sitting by the inside bar, just basically having given up. You know, I had nothing left. I just sat there thinking, time for bed. Thinking I haven't drank since July. I've just had a really long flight yesterday. This is too much alcohol for me. Yeah, that sounds right, Coach, yeah.
DK and R12 down here.
Oh, the R12 I wouldn't mind. That would be good. Yeah, I'm just going to repair it. That's cool. So it's good that there's some actual loot in here.
I don't think somebody dropped this.
No, I think it spawned in here. It's like, these are like police station kind of spawns, and that's a police station loot. So yeah, I reckon it spawns here. Still a little upset you didn't get a love you bye when I dropped you off at your room. Oh, sorry about that. I was probably a little worse for wear.
Okay.
I'm a bit bored of looting these, to be honest. Are you there? Oh, you're there. I'm kind of a bit bored of looting these. I'm going to just quickly go and get on one of the towers. I just want to have a little look over the wall and just see if there's anyone here.
Alright.
Pioneer that's been dropped. So there's definitely a gas zone there. Where are we there? So that's a gas zone at Saint Owen. Owen? Owen. Owenba. Why'd there be a gas zone there? Doesn't need help with one zombie, did he? Does he? That'd be patronising. Gun cleaning kit. Did I didn't pick up the other gun cleaning kit, did I? What the fuck was I thinking about? There was some drop loot up there, so somebody had been there recently. Bottas or Perez to score more? I thought Perez would score more points, hasn't he? He's been less time out of the Formula One, hasn't he? Bottas has been out longer, hasn't he? I think Perez would get more points than Bottas, you'd have thought. Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. You what, dude?
There's a water pump down at La Greve. There's a city.
Alright. There is, there's 122 in this thing.
Hell yeah.
Clock. Scorpion. This train actually spawns loot. I'm not doing the train on your side, dude. I just carried on doing the right-hand one.
Alright.
He's got it.
Sorry if I hit you.
It's all good. I've only got one use of a bandage left, but I think it was the zombie that got me. I don't think it was you. Both crap drivers and both in a shit car. I think Perez was okay at times. I don't agree he was crap. I don't think Perez looks so crap when you look at how Verstappen's teammates have done this season. I really don't think that's the case. I think they set up the car so that no fucker other than Verstappen can drive it. He's had his day. There's no way you can say that for sure, King. You may well be right. But like, based on how Red Bull did this season, maybe he hasn't had his day. Maybe the issue was elsewhere, you know? I don't think that's necessarily fair, given how Lawson and Sonoda and so on did in the Red Bull. They were certainly no better than Perez, were they? Lawson wasn't given a fair crack at the whip, by the way, but... there's a lot of loot in these.
Hit the one on your right.
I died, JR. I did use a punch card. But the loot in the punch card area was pretty poor. And then I died. So I never got to use all the others. R12s everywhere. So let's all shoot some shot. Who do you think about the biggest rivalry in football, Roy Keane versus Patrick Vieira? Is that the biggest rivalry in football? It was a good one.
I die here soon. I got no water. I'm on yellow now.
Yeah, I've got unclean water. Where was the well?
Vitamins. It's in the town north of us, LaGrave.
Alright.
Right by the coast.
Alright, well let's head that way. I've got to log out fairly soon, but I'm sure we can get most of the way there. Oh, dude, we're good. Are you yellow thirsty?
I'm flashing red thirsty.
Alright, hang on. I've got a tablet. Let me sort you out.
That's nice thing.
So this is going to be completely clean water once I've done this, and then you can just drink the whole canteen. Oh, no, sorry, dude. I didn't realise I had tabs. I found that while I was here. There you go.
You're all good.
You can drink that. You should be good. There's a shitload of shotgun stuff knocking around here, isn't there? Is that what is that? Another AK, full-size AK, pristine no less. Right, I'm going to keep that on my back.
I get in here.
Just found another full-size AK. No mag though.
I'm gonna buy go with the mag if you want this.
Nah, I'd rather use the R12. It's all good. I can't even be fucked to get the bullets out of it.
Got your canteen right here.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
When are you going to join us on a mod gaming night since you are on Americaland time? Well, I'm not really on Americaland time. I went to bed last night at midnight, just after. But I was absolutely fucking knackered from the nights before. So I have been struggling a little bit sleep-wise. But when I'm staying up late, I'm staying up late for other reasons. I ain't gaming. I'm Discording, okay? Exactly what you said, crowd, yeah. Why is Martin Brundle the thumbnail? That's not Martin Brundle. That's Bergerac. Does have a bit of a resemblance. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, coach. Tatty, thank you for the very long resub.
111.
Thanks very much, Tatty. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's a Moria mine, the Mines of Moria. Cheers, Tatty. Thank you for the very long resub. Big Kev, all the Platonics do. Thank you for the 44. There's a lot of military to the left of us. I might have to go there next time. Hello? So I'm shooting so he can hopefully work out where I am is the idea.
Dave?
Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I was
Oops,
shooting.
sorry.
I thought I'd lost you, so I fired a couple of times hoping you'd realise.
Yeah, I'm a bit slow. I'm still a little bit yellow.
Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry, I forgot you were yellow. I'll jog.
All good.
I've got to log out in a second, but I wasn't meaning to ditch you quite like that.
It's all good. It was fun playing.
There's
I
a
try to
load of
carry on a little
military
bit.
just to the west of us, so it might be worth you looking there. There seems to be a lot of military. I bet there's some high-end stuff there.
Alright, yeah, I can check that out. I try and loot up this town a little bit and then...
Kind of cool tower there. That might be on the Mines of Moria. Now you're on for 10 more minutes. Nah, I'm not on a server with those rules, as far as I know, but it's all good. Oh, dude, that sounds lovely, Tiny Cat. Have good. Greek food is. Presume it's Greek, isn't it, Gyro?
Keep on running. Aye.
Oh, you fucking fuck. I'm glad you didn't read all of that. Cheers, Naya. Thank you very much, I guess. I'm glad she didn't read that. It'd have made me really grumpy. Yeah, it's pronounced gyro. That's what I said, Danish, yeah. Cheers, Taverner. Take it easy, dude. I do need to go to the well, I suppose. I was kind of wanting to go to the military stuff, but I don't think we've got time. Noperd, it's pronounced gyro. Yeah, that's what I said, gyro, yeah. It's pronounced gyros, but all you get marks for trying. Yeah, that's what I said, gyro. Have you cashed your gyro yet? Dude just attracts them, doesn't he? Well, he's got himself hit a couple of times as well, poor bastard. Let's just jog on, shall we? Guy, I did a punch card earlier, but there wasn't much there. I had an access card and I had some other cards as well for something else. Armory cards, but I died. I got murdered most foul. Need some shoes. I think the well's just ahead, dude. I'm going to nip over to that. Have you got a bottle at all?
Yeah, I still got that glass bottle.
Alright, well outside there's a Perspex one. It's just a bit more space. You might as well have that if you like. You can drop the glass one if you like. The glass one takes less water, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. According to the map, the well is around here somewhere. Aha, there she blows. This is not Deer Isle, no. I gave him my canteen and then he gave it me back, Pinkster. Dude, you should maybe try and head for that.
Oh yeah.
I think it's been out this week, White Slime. It's quite new.
Right back at that millie we were at now.
Maybe a little bit more west of it, I think.
Alright.
It's a modded map,
You logging out here?
Does you? Yeah, I think that's me done, dude. Yeah, I ain't really got any more time. I've got to be somewhere. Got to sign some deals, you know. Important stuff to do. $1 million contracts.
Funny moves.
I wish.
Alright, I'll carry on this adventure.
Dude, good luck. I'm gonna just nip
Easy,
into
man.
this house and FUCKOFF. Have a good day.
Alright.
Mind how you go. Love you, bye.
Deuces.
Oh, can of can't. Let's have that as well. Guys, I really have got to end. I've got somewhere to be. So that's me done. I actually surprised I got the 5 hours in. I thought I'd end up doing slightly less, but that's not bad. I enjoy that map. It's kind of fun. I'm a bit gutted we died with the key cards without using them. Yeah, you're getting double what you're on now, Coach. Doubling it. Yeah, I am. Doubling your income. Tati, Naya, thank you very, very much. Head T-Ball, Big Kev, thanks as well. Right, that's me done, guys. I am off tomorrow. I'm going to go and watch Bone Temple, the 28 years later. I'm looking forward to that. It should be good, I think. Well, I know it's meant to be good. I think I can see it. I'll be back on Sunday, all being well, just after lunchtime. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thanks for tuning in to watch me. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you.